What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? I'm so happy to be here, and I am so happy that you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everyone in the chat. Susie Apple, yeah, sent in a hydrate. I see Otter saying, a grown man, by the way. I am. Welcome, Otter. Welcome, Scary Mary. Something's up with my alerts. Let me see if I can fix them. One moment. All right. Should be working. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Jelly Duck 100, I see you. Hello. Coming in with a treat for Buffy. You know, oh, and also Jelly Duck, you got the first today too. Something's going on with my redeems. Come and get it. Get it. Thank you, Buffy, for drooling all over me. I appreciate that so much. How dare me? How dare I be a grown man? I better stop. Right? 35 stream streak, Jelly Duck. Oh my god. Pedro Hilfiger is on a 10 stream streak. Mon, hello. Karen, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Jade, thank you for the Go Popular. Kelly, thank you for the Go Popular. Y'all are incredible. Welcome in. I ate. Kitchana, hello. Sarah, hi. Claire, hello. Did Bella move out? She's going to university. She's living on campus at university. We are officially starting Gen 3 like we did with Gen 1. We're just moving out of mom and dad's house. Oh my god. Kitchana with a heart me. Kelly with Go Popular. Scary Mary with an I'm ready. Miss Enigma with a heart me. Be a grown woman instead. It's more fun anyway. Hi, Miss Enigma. Welcome in. Look at this. We are at university. We have the pink bed. It's Friday night. And we start classes on Monday. I think we start on Monday. Final, and a presentation. Where can I put my presentation? I can't go into build mode, like, at all. We'll put it right there. Okay. You know what? We'll keep that in her inventory. We'll just send her to bed. We'll send her to bed because it's 10 p.m. And we'll let her get on with her studies over the weekend. Look at this. She's living in the university housing. I'm actually living on campus this time. At Brightchester, nonetheless. The last two generations went to Foxbury, but she's going to Brightchester. How are the axolotls and the unnamed dwarf siren? Doing good, doing good. Same as usual. MC Command Center will let you. Will let you what? Oh. I can use the free build cheat. Yeah, I know. I don't need to, though. It's fine. Okay, you know what? We're going to give her some, let's give her the savant trait. And let's give her...
Thank you!
Let's see. Ashley, Nicole, thank you for the heart me. We can save up for some more. Okay, that's fine. Vampire Bunny, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Maria, hello. AK Squid, hi. Ashley, Nicole, did I thank you for the heart me? If not, thank you. And Maria, thank you for the heart me. And also, hi, I don't know how to say your name. I don't know how to read that language, but hello. Oh, if I click on your name, it says Erica. Hi, Erica. Is the university pack worth buying? I noticed I use it a lot more than I
Another one, thank you.
thought I would. Hey, thank you for the follow, Erica. I use it a lot more than I thought I would. If you do a lot of challenges, then maybe you're not going to use university. But if you like to slow down and take your time and really play with a family, maybe jump around, maybe play with long lifespan, or maybe play with aging off and age the family members up when you feel ready, right? If that's how you want to do, then I feel like you would like this pack. I feel like
Another one, thank you.
I feel like it's a good pack for somebody who jumps around between multiple households and plays rotationally with different families. Like if you start with one family and then as your gameplay trickles down over the generations, you split off and start playing 2 households or 3 households. Like you have your favorite households throughout the family that you rotate between. And maybe every once in a while you'll send one of them to university. It's a good pack to have. The thing about it though is when you do university, you basically have to play as that sim the entire way through university. And Addison, thank you for the heart me. AK Squid, thank you for the 15 SpongeBobs too.
Thank you.
And Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. 11 heart me's already. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. I like the auto lights. Even though I don't really have to pay the electric bill, I still like the auto lights.
Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
my god. Angie Marie, thank you for the 3 donuts. And Scary Mary, thank you for the SpongeBob.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
What do you think about the romantic
you.
pack? Which one? Love Struck? Not a fan. I actually say don't buy Love Struck. It makes your game worse, not better. The build items are fantastic, right? The world is great. The clothes are awesome. It makes the gameplay worse though. It actually hurts. It actually hinders the gameplay. It makes the gameplay worse, not better. And I'm sad about that. Without mods, it's unplayable. I don't have mods, but well, I do have mods, but nothing for Love Struck. Maybe I should. Maybe I do need some mods that fix Love Struck. Thank you for the roses and the Rosa, Angie Marie. Are you working on the gift gallery? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, that is what you're doing.
Lizard.
Kitchana, thank you for the game controller.
Lizard.
Wicked Whims lets you disable the attraction system for Love Struck. Well, I'm not using Wicked Whims. I'm a live streamer. I can't do that. I hate how the relationship bars get with Love Struck. Yeah. Same.
Another one, thank you.
Meezy, thank you for the follow. Yes, you can be wild and free. Okay, I guess I could stream with that pack, but I could only do. I guess I could stream with that mod, but I could only do it once. Right. Andrew, hi, welcome in. Hey, Lady Butterfly. How are you? It's good to see you. Hang on. Isn't there... Yeah, there's a vending hall. There's this.
Thank you.
There's the commons. We're gonna go alone. Yeah, we're going to the commons so you can eat.
You.
Lady Butterfly. Oh my god. 3 popular votes, a SpongeBob, a Tiny Diny Christmas. Katie, thank you for the heart me. You've come across Wicked Parties on lives. Wonderful Whims does the same thing for attraction system. Okay. Well, then maybe I can jump back on that, because I did used to use that. I did used to use that pack, or that, I'm saying pack. I did used to use that mod. Here, get a cinnamon roll. Yeah, I know you're hungry. I'm getting you food right now. Go.
Thank you.
Don't just stand there. I told you to go get food. Okay. Chasing Castles. Thank you for the heart me. I think my PC hates me because my Sims went bye-bye. Oh no.
Aw, Cheroni. Oh, Blogam.
Why is she grieving? Who died? I don't know.
Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Voom.
Do I use CC? No. Currently in the hospital, getting a sleep study, and of course I can't sleep. Oh no. Bella, listen to Jeremy or you'll end up like your mom. No, she's the only sim in the household. I'm down to a one sim household. She took her family's generational wealth and moved out. She left them with a pretty expensive house, though, so... And they all have really amazing jobs and high pay. Order some pancakes. Actually, no. Order the spinach frittata. That sounds good. Why is she so sad from grieving moodlets? From people that she's missing that have passed away, but I don't even know who it is that she's thinking about. It doesn't tell me. Maybe her former principal, Elaine, who it looks like passed away. Or her former teacher, Sachiko.
Another one, thank you.
Maybe her mom, but that was a while ago. Her mom died when she was an infant. Famously. What computer or laptop do you use for The Sims? Vic, thank you for the heartbeat. Hi, it's good to see you. I have a PC that's it's a few years old already. It's got an RTX 3090 in it, an i9 processor, like is it 32 or 64 gigs of RAM? I don't remember. Like I said, the PC's a few years old. Oh my god, 15 heart me's already. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. You just woke up? You're from Germany? Well, welcome in. We get people in here from all over the world. From all over the world. Hello, Sandra. Oh, her Uncle Brad congratulating her. All right. We need to do homework.
Blarn Baranj Punil, Hisbagel Nahish, Mobsy, Franj, Snosh, Snurb, Rabu, Shuna Vimps, Burbavoom.
Sandra, you're from England? Yeah. Kitchana too. You're having a lot of emotions today, Talia. Kind of on a bit of an emotional roller coaster, huh? I'm sorry. You hear a little echo? From the sim or from me? It might be from her. Is that the echo that you're hearing is from her microphone, or is it from me? Because my microphone does that sometimes. It changes its setting to be something that has a lot of... it should be fine. Yeah, it was her? Okay. It's kind of annoying, I know. Here, we can sell all these school projects. We don't need these anymore. She has so much crap in her inventory. Vic, thank you for the heart me. Oh no, that was Amy Lee. Thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry. Thank you, Amy. Has she moved? She's in university now, yeah.
Ulak Shusha. Yumful. Chinosa. Lontif Zarde.
How long have I been streaming today? 21 minutes. I just started. Hey, Lily girl. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Kinda early today, yeah. I'm gonna be going for several hours though, just like always. Just like I always do. Thank you, this is great company. Well, I'm glad that you're here.
Nurchel Quosanet.
Azik, Vapinonel, Agasaur, Zafur, and Vapin. Braniquasaur, Sakalu.
You fell asleep on my live last night? That's okay. You don't have to apologize for that. People fall asleep on my live all the time. I'm sure it won't be the last time you do that either. You had a good sleep? I'm happy to hear it. Beryl Martinez. Who am I talking to here? Who's this sim? Delilah Elliott.
Thank you!
Sabafa. Uvene.
Oh, and okay, Snail, did I thank you for the heart me? No, I didn't. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I don't think I heard it go off. I'm not saying it didn't go off. I'm just saying I don't think it registered to me that it went off. Hang on. Hope your night's going great so far. I hope yours is too. Welcome in. What degree is she studying? Yeah, she's going for, drama.
Kudaka Nibna. Yibs. Shinoy Boncha. Dorna Emka. Gaffa. Sepineyish. Banuzi Skiba. Narfli Falana. Wiffaloy Oxnoib. Bipatan. Pipua. Parsagop Quema. Barumas Tenquil. Xerxi Whiff. Mushka. Karul Wabish. Bekanoy Mifwa.
We've got debate participants. Panya Lee is going to participate in the debate. Can I debate Panya Lee? Fun. Also, it looks like the statue's been
Dag Dag. Huh? Sansi Kazawa. Monch Nepsi Ublet Quarb Zimbo. Yibs! Can go Dorfnu Yab Yo. Woo! Tigawa. Watuni Wumple, Yiftame Hanara. Bepso Nef Snarge. Ugh. Oh.
Wibs Bransel. Nooch Flarbin Wexel. Zobe Flarbin Nooch. Ripsel Wumble. Bing Kappa Gamisha Rinshu. Ensenoi Bibiten. Ayabani Benorf.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking at something online. Okay, never mind. I was looking at something online about Brightchester's campus. I thought there was an area where we could maybe hold on. I'm sorry. It says we can like there's the secret society's fairy circle in Brightchester. And I kind of want to you can clean up the statue. Yeah. We can make an offering for academic success. Here, I don't want to be here where these people are on microphones all day. We ate, we could go home. Well, not home, but back to the dorms. We need to shower and then do some, we need to shower and then we need to do some homework. Heard you became friends with Delilah Elliott. Don't want to go to work? Big mood. Bro, hello, hi. Sorry for complaining about that. My hearing aid is sensitive. No, it's all right. Offer excellent baked foods to the secret society later, and they should come to your door. Okay. Excellent baked food.
Thanks for all the likes.
Where can I go bake food at? Not here. And thank you. Oh my God. 25,000 likes already. Incredible. Amazing. Thank you so much. Your video is goof. You mean my video is good? Parents' house? Maybe. You know what we need? If we're going to do that, though, we need always welcome. Okay. There's no need for that. I can't wait to get my Baha implant to get fixed. I can't have my phone. Okay, I don't know. You're just you're done. Bye. Whatever his deal was, I don't care. I'm over it. Or her. I don't know. Whatever their deal was, they're done. Bye. Blocked. Blocked. I don't know what the game they were playing, but I'm not interested in playing with them.
Oh, Gariz. Wallakay.
Public venue with an oven. Oh my God, look who's here. Cherry, why have you not aged up?
Hiroshima?
Benarb.
Oh, Tinkwell. Ribbix.
Oh, well, guess what? Cherry Croissant, today's gonna be your birthday. You gonna have a birthday? There you go.
Oh.
It's your birthday, Cherry Croissant.
Holy shoiba.
Foosh, Benorf.
Uh-huh. Gorabani Shorg. Zimze Jasp. Domiba Yen.
Do you play vanilla? I use some mods, but my gameplay is mostly vanilla. I don't use any CC.
Holy no.
Lexart, oh my god, that's quite the watch streak. 30 streams. Amazing.
Prita.
Believa.
Oh, Schwabby.
Yeah.
Mr.
Stefan, do you want to hang out tonight?
Oh, Shanib.
No.
Besak. Demosh. Oblish. Pumwe.
Look, she's flirty because Cherry's here.
Garnouche.
Let's,
Fruma.
Susul. Sephoium Rubin.
Ah, Flarzen.
Oh, now she's sad.
Huh. Kimnu. Polga. Rorin. Roshba.
Now, do your homework.
Tombra. Bombcot. Tombra. Samcot. Wafata. Prita. Gorpina.
You can't share yours yet, not until the next stream, but that'll be a 45 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This sim just put food in front of me, like, here, eat this. Okay. What if I do?
Yabalfa. Fribe Charnouf. Grifna Monzo.
Is Bella bi? I feel like she's actually probably I feel like the game is trying to tell me that she just likes girls, because every crush that she's ever had has been on a girl. The only crushes she gets is on girls. So I think we're just gonna go with that. Hey there, I hope you're doing well tonight. Hey Vanessa, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Her sister's calling to chat. Okay. You can talk to your sister for a little bit.
Oot. Neskafane. Spinner. Bespadrobal. Shunik. Nova. Upatapa Yamor. Simba. Yakana Namit. Simbozi. Shanisi go.
Thank you!
AK Squid, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I named my new sim Zuri and her little boy named Jace. Aw. Did you do the event today? Rosalie Kearns. Sakura T? Did the event start? I haven't seen it. No, we're not going to the romance festival. Hang on, I didn't see the event. I don't have anything on my screen for the event.
Thank you!
Is one of my mods blocking the event from happening? Hang on, I have to look again. It says it starts the 16th. It's 2 a.m. I don't think it's started yet. I think it'll probably start later today. It's later today.
Tombra, bomb cut. Tombra, some cut.
She keeps going into random rooms, random dorm rooms to do homework. I don't know what the problem is with her room. Oh, someone else's homework is in there. And this desk has plants on top of it.
Thank you!
Don't mind if I do take that jade and sell it. There.
Oh. Nobi.
That's a card table. Sorry for scaring you. That's okay. Mad Frog, did I thank you for the heart me? I don't think I did. Thank you. And Mink, I don't think I thanked you for the SpongeBob. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
Simmer Land Grab, thank you for the heart me. That's what she said. She went, hmm. Hmm. Hey, guys, question for you that are watching in vertical mode. For those of you who are watching in vertical mode specifically, I have a question for you. This area right here. With, the moodlets and my sim thumbnail and all of that, and then as well as this. Should I make that smaller? Like, should I, like, shrink it down so it's all smaller and you can see more of it? Like here. Like so. Like, should I try to fit? Like that, maybe? Or did you like it before how I had it? We can do this. This is fine. Or is that too small now? Do you like it better this way, or did you prefer it better the other way? Let me know. Those of you who are watching in vertical mode. Do you like this better, or do you like how I had it before? Where the piece at the top was a little bit larger. Both are fine? Okay. You wanted to check something on here? You liked before? Hang on. That was before. Bye all. Bye. Honestly, this way you can see more detail. This way you can see more detail. I think we'll keep it like this. This way you can see more detail, and also it was a little redundant having the needs panel in in two places. So this is better, I think. A little unnecessarily redundant, you know. The audio was lagging on your end on the other app? Weird. Think it's your phone. It might be. I've noticed that the clock app has been acting a little buggy for me lately. You know what? Actually, I was having some issues with the clock app on my phone, and so I went and I checked my app store, and there was an update, and I installed the update, and then it was fine. The problem fixed itself after I installed the update, but I had to go to the app store to find it. You did that? No update? It was worth a shot, right? it was worth mentioning, worth trying. But you already checked it, so you've already thought of that, huh? Oh, no, why'd I have her get up? It's 2 a.m. on a Sunday. Girl, go back to bed. Yeah, way ahead of you. For some reason, there's a pile of dirty laundry here. Hey, everyone on the clock app. Do we all hate chandeliers in The Sims? No, I love chandeliers. Why do you hate the chandeliers? I wish we had better chandeliers. Hi, Purple app, says the clock app. Miss Jones, hi. We need spiral stairs. We do. Desperately. I want modular spiral stairs. I tried to speak it into existence with a video. Instead, Saudi Arabia bought EA. It's good you stream on both apps, right? Emote chat in the clock app.
Thank you!
I don't see a redeem on that. Oh, on the clock app. Yeah, we do need that on the clock app. That would be so funny. I misunderstood. Sue Ann, thank you for the heart me. Took me a second on that one. I'm sorry. Guys, sometimes it takes me a second, okay? Hi, Mon. Mon, you've been here the whole stream, haven't you? I thought I saw you say hi earlier, didn't I? Yeah, you did say hi right away. Yeah. You've been here. I have. See, I knew you'd been here. I was like, hang on, you're not just getting here. You've been here. You know, I wonder if that's possible to do an emote-only chat on the clock app. Let me just check the chat settings.
Plu, Pluzo P, Moochie Peachy. Habanor Saquinario.
Let me just check the chat settings and see if it's even possible just to even do an emote-only chat.
Freeba, Naya Flu.
I don't see it. I don't see a way to do it. Angie Marie saying, hey, Mon, we miss you. I really like the one that comes with life and death. All the other ones are just okay or bad. The chandelier. I don't know. The one from Get Famous is pretty nice. For a medieval build. That's too much for the clock app. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it's impossible to do it. Okay. I thought I'd check. I was looking through my live studio, seeing if there was a way. I didn't see a way. Claire, it's good to see you. Saying it's good you stream on both apps. I'm glad that you're here. I got the burps.
Another one, thank you.
She's got 2 charisma classes and a comedy class that she's taken for her acting career. Thank you for the follow, Lady Fee.
Ebony Flurba. Alfonso Esme. Bratzinus Minchi. Barlene Yorid.
Juanita Lemons.
Gaba. Ufmoff. Habanor Saquinario.
We're gonna have to give our classmates some our roommates some makeovers, aren't we? Which pack is this? University? Yeah, we're living in a dorm room. I haven't actually lived on campus. This is my 3rd generation that I've sent to university. And I haven't, and this is the first time that I've lived on campus.
Bonza to reap.
You've not been on TikTok in like 3 weeks. Mon says, I've not been on TikTok in like 3 weeks. I'll come back soon, Angie. You've joined the Wild Things. Hey, Amy Lee. Oh, you joined the Discord? You sure did. I need to do more with my Discord. I really do. Am I playing on Long Life? I am during university. What? You got sick?
Friba.
My girl got sick.
Almost.
Shalip Smetzel. Prisham.
Now she's gonna pass her this sickness around her university.
Pleave is apple.
Oh. Oh, Yatabu. Dag. Oh. Befete Pelka. Kumiaubu Sharp's potion.
Angie says, I'll welcome you with cookies, Mon. Is she going to be romantic with one of her roommates? I don't know. Your sim didn't get his diploma after university? What? Why not? Yeah, sharing is caring. What, with the illness? Yeah. Is there food in the dorms yet? Are my roommates bringing food into the house yet? No. The only food we had went bad. All right. We're going to go here then, and we're going to get a scone. Oh, it's backyard day. She wants to grill and go swimming. Because summer is starting. I should have let her have the rest of the summer off before I sent her to university, but it's fine. She'll be fine.
Yibs. Miko Ishi Vambo. Fazu. Grinza. Funo.
Hey. How are you, Jaina? What about Mag? Says it never came in the mail. No. How about a croissant instead of cookies, Angie? I wish we could decorate the dorms in build mode. I mean, you could use cheats and do it. Maybe I should. Fine, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. I'm thinking about maybe incorporating occults into this legacy very soon. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 of Isabella's children can be occults. That could be fun. I feel like maybe she could be like a matriarch of kind of her own little mini legacy. But then the human child will be the heir, right? Like she could have children of a few different, maybe not all, maybe not like she could have children of a few different occult types. And then her human child could be the heir. That could be fun. I'm saying occult with an O. Like oculate. I'm saying non-human children. Both would be fun, TBH, yeah. I love playing with occults in my game too. It could be fun to maybe kind of revisit some of the previous generation's ghosts too.
Fringo! Oh, nag.
Ben, yeah.
Fringo. Fwibby. Oh. Wigs. Toblet.
mean like vampire babies? Maybe.
Rena Shoop. Oh.
Any advice? For what? If you sent a message before that, I'm afraid it didn't come through. It just my first message right there from you, it just says any advice.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god, 50,000 likes. Thank you. Kind of want to see how the vampire family you made has been up to. Oh yeah, the Reddings. Maybe we could, maybe, you know, she's going to be my famous actress. Maybe let's go one more generation, and then the next, her kids, maybe her kid is going to be the one who gets wrapped up with occults. Right? Her kid is going to be the one that gets mixed up with different occults. Maybe vampires or something. We should give her kid like a name, like a final girl kind of, like a final girl kind of name, like Elena or Suki, right? Or like the kind of girl that that all the vampires and werewolves and other supernatural men are gonna be drawn to, right? Give her Buffy, right? Give her a main girl in a vampire show name. One of her, make sure she has a daughter, give her that name, and that'll be her deal. She'll be the vampire magnet. I have vampire brothers in the game, and one of them's evil. They're perfect. Perfect. We might give them some makeovers though. I already have vampire brothers in the game. Thinking of buying new packs. Which one's better, cats and dogs or Enchanted by Nature? Oh, cats and dogs by a long shot. Don't waste your money on Enchanted by Nature. That pack is trash. Cats and dogs is actually a pretty good pack. But it, like, no comparison. Get cats and dogs. And I love occults, but like Enchanted by Nature, that pack is trash. Do not waste your money on that. Unless all you care about is making pretty fairies and create a sim. If that's the only thing you care about, then maybe you can get that pack on sale and it would be worthwhile. Cats and dogs hands down, yeah. Is it bad I want to buy all the packs even if some are trash? No, we're not taking a job as an astronaut. That's Uncle Blake calling with that job offer. No, thank you. Can you eat your food? You're gonna walk all over the place. Girl, eat your food. Eat your food. You want to have all the packs and kits? No, I get that. I understand that. I actually understand that. Cats and Dogs is way better than Enchanted. I don't really use Enchanted all that much. Right. Totally right to buy whatever you want, regardless of what people say. That's true. That's true. Whatever you want, you're totally justified in getting that, regardless of what people say. If you really want the Enchanted by Nature pack, like, go for it. But, like, be forewarned, Jeremy Gone Wild thinks it's trash. And so does his chat. Most of his chat. You're welcome. Or, thank you, you're welcome. Got it all and wish you didn't. You love having a cat as a familiar. Yeah, well, that's with the Realm of Magic pack. And the Realm of Magic pack is a lot better than Enchanted by Nature. A lot better. And it's half the price. Or like 2/3 the price. Something like that. Any of those occult game packs are much better than Enchanted by Nature. Werewolves, vampires, and Realm of Magic. They're all better than Enchanted by Nature. Those are all good. Werewolves being the best of the three. You miss being able to play the pets? You can do that with the cheat. You can type a cheat in to do it. You don't need to download a playable pets mod. What's the cheat? You have to enable testing cheats, true. And then the cheat is pets.toggle_selectable_pets. I'll paste it into the clock app, or not clock app, into the purple app chat. I'll paste it into the Twitch chat. There you go. That's not a URL. But it thinks it is. But yeah, you type that into the cheats menu and you can control the pets. You can literally play them like any other sim, just like you can in The Sims 3. Why is there somebody playing violin in here? Oh, Mom's here. Oh, never mind. Mom left. Guess she got tired of my roommate. Kylie. Kylie, girly pop. It is so loud in this dorm. Okay, we're gonna move this into another room so that we don't have to listen to that. Put in inventory. Go pee. There's another one over here playing violin. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. You favor the vampires and the witches the most out of all the occults? That's fair.
Thank you!
You miss having unicorns from Sims 3 pets? They were so much fun. Oh my gosh. You most regret buying werewolves because of how to play with it? Oh, I love the werewolves pack. That's my favorite one. That one's my favorite one. You most regret the Star Wars pack? I don't. I build a lot with it though. I use it a lot to build with. And also, I like it for giving me more stuff that I can do with aliens. Like, as far as outfits go, and also, I guess, gameplay. Like, you can go and, like, go to Batu, and you can get a lightsaber and get a droid, and then come back and just have those things as an alien. Right? And the outfits from Batu are okay for aliens to create a sim. Like, if you have, like, it does add a lot of stuff for aliens, right? I don't know what to do with the werewolves. I mostly use them to make one of my generations have their gene. You play through their skill tree. Do the werewolf aspiration. I like the blue-green milk vendor. In the First Order district is exactly where you get the blue-green milk. I was watching your streams on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Haley. Or you know what you can do? You can, with werewolves, you can do like a rivalry between two different werewolves. Or like between a werewolf and a vampire. A particular werewolf and vampire. Okay, so now that she's out here, we're gonna do this. All right. She likes to be outside, so she's just gonna do this outside. Instead of being cooped up in the dorm room, I'm just gonna make her be outside. She loves it. She loves the outdoors. And I think the house that I give her is going to have a lot of outdoor space. My husband was confused how I knew my way around. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, oh, because it is. Yeah, you're right. It's just like the Disneyland. It is. What do they call it at Disneyland? Galaxy's Edge. I still want to make Kylo Ren one of my Sims baby daddies. Okay. The presentation is done. And we can give it during the day. What do we need to do here? We need to attend a guest lecture. Engineering, law, or education? Law. See, one thing that I do like about the university campus is playing in it does kind of feel a lot like the Sims 3 open world, right? Without the cars, of course, but like it's kind of giving Sims 3 open worldness. Brittany's calling. Good to hear your voice, Isabella. Wanted to ask you if I should get to know Edith Britton a little better as a friend. Sure. Having Kylo as a baby daddy was the only reason you got the pack. Yeah, and the amount of work that you have to go through to get Kylo Ren to spawn. You miss having cars in the game? Yeah, me too. Me too. Your sister bought you that pack because she knew I love Grogu and Yoda. Blame your dad for the Star Wars nerdiness. Me too. And my dad is like silent generation old. My parents are silent generation. Like most of y'all, especially like millennials out there, most of y'all have boomer parents. My parents were old when they had me. My siblings are Gen Xers and I'm a millennial. My parents were in their 40s when I was born, so they're silent gen. They're like in their 80s now. Like, they're old enough to be president. But my dad is still who got me into Star Wars. So he still loved Star Wars when it came out. He remembered when Star Wars came out. He loved it then. He's been a fan of it. I was raised, I was a little kid watching the Star Wars movies. Your dad was silent gen as well, but your mom's a boomer. Your dad is technically a boomer, but only 2 days. You're a millennial too. Your parents are boomers. Is 25 a millennial? At this point, I would say 25 is probably Gen Z, right? It's not about age. Certain ages aren't certain generations. It's what years you were born. So millennials, I think, were born between like, I would say 82 to like the early 90s, early to mid 90s, right? 89? No, 89 was a millennial. Yeah, well, I mean, if you were 89, yeah, that would make you a millennial. 89 was millennials, but that's not when millennials started. I'm sorry. You're an 89 baby. Yeah. And I was born in the early 80s. I was born in 84. So you're a 1990 baby. Your mom had you when she was 25. And you see, I was the youngest child too. I have older siblings. Like I said, my siblings are Gen X. My siblings are both like more than a decade older than me too. So 81 to 96 is a millennial. Okay. I would say that tracks. If you're 81, I would say you're on the cusp, right? I would actually, if you're 81, I would say you're like a zennial. I don't know if you've heard that term. You're both Gen X and a millennial. If you're 81 or 82, I would say you're both. That's you? Yeah. I would say someone who was born in 81 or 82 is both Gen X and a millennial. But as far as someone who is a Gen Z, which is the generation after the millennials, what year? Gen Z. 97 to 2012. 1997 to 2012. So yeah, there are Gen Zers whose birth year starts with 19. I just want some of y'all to know this. There are Gen Zers whose birth year starts with 19. They do exist. But I would also argue that they're kind of like the Zennial, but of the millennial Gen Z cusp instead, right? On the Gen X millennial cusp, you have the Zennials, the people that were born between like 81 and 82, who are you know, a lot of people, not just me, a lot of people would say are both Gen X and a millennial. I would say if you were born in 1998. Or hang on. Right, yeah, if you were born in 1998 or 1999, that you were both a millennial and a Gen Z. Right? 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 I would say that you're both. I would say that you're both. You're a 92 baby, you're a straight up millennial. You're not on the cusp of anything. Scary Mary, here's your hydrate. The Berlin Wall fell just a few weeks after you were born, Lexart. Oh my god. You're a 92 baby, Susie. Stardust Sloth is 1990. Gen 3, woohoo. We only have a couple more years for Gen Alpha to be born before we start Gen B. Yeah, what are they going to call it? Gen Beta? I don't think they'll like that. I don't think they'll like being called Gen Beta. Millennials should have been Gen Y. I mean, they were. I remember there was one point. Do you guys remember on Charmed, the show Charmed? Phoebe described herself as Gen Y at one point, and I was like, oh god, nobody in that generation called themselves Gen Y. Not one person. Except for her. And you know what? You know what's really funny? You know, it's really the best part of that is she was Gen Xer playing a millennial on TV. Just like today, we always have people in their 20s or their 30s playing high schoolers on TV. She was supposed to be a young 20-something, and she was not a young 20-something when she played that role. Gen Y is how it was written in your career development textbook. Right. So Gen B, I wonder what they're going to call themselves. It might not start with a B. Me being a 2006 baby, lol. If Stockard Channing looked like a teen in Grease, then I should be able to play a teen still. You know, people always tell me I look young. I couldn't play a teenager though, I don't think. It would take a lot of makeup. She was like 25 or something. I know she was older than Holly Marie. Yeah, but she was supposed to be playing like a 19-year-old, actually, I think, on that first season. 18 or 19-year-old, like just moved out of the house, getting in trouble, hasn't gone to college yet. That's how old she was when the show first started. How old she was supposed to be, like 18, 19 years old. And she described herself as Gen Y on the show. And I remember when she did that, I was like, nobody self-identifies as Gen Y. Like, not one person has ever self-identified as Gen Y. You do look young. Thank you. It's the autism. And the lack of sunlight. These studio lights are the most light I get. Gen Y is more like it. No, that was I was joking when I said thank you, it's the autism, but no, actually, that's a thing. Like, people who are autistic, I don't know if you've noticed this. Like, I don't know if you follow any, like, neurodivergent people online, or know any neurodivergent people in your real life, but, a lot of neurodivergent people look a lot younger than they really are. I don't know what it is. We all have that baby face, yeah. It's true. I agree with, yeah, a lot of people are saying, yep, you're right. Now, that being said, yeah, I do know, I do agree that I too probably look younger than I am, but no, I do not look young enough to play a teenager on TV. No, absolutely not. I'm not like that one guy. Have you seen that one guy on TikTok who's like says that he's 37 but thinks that he looks like he's 17? And so he's always posting videos about being 37 but looking like he's 17. And the comments are always like, bro, you do not look 17. Tell me if you've seen that guy. I want to know. Life is not a strawberry. No. When I worked in a state store inside a grocery store in Ohio, a customer asked me if I was old enough to be working there. It's funny. So funny because people get mad at him and he's just skipping around. I do 10-pin bowling. I got 6th in doubles and 2nd in teams. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. The 2nd in teams is particularly amazing, but also like 6th in doubles is still not bad. You did amazing. You did great. Yeah, people do get so mad at him though. You're right. The guy that posts the videos saying he's 37 and looks 17. People get so
Another
mad
one,
at him.
thank you.
They're so triggered by him. Meager, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Ayo. Welcome in.
Thank you.
State store is what we call the spicy adult drinks. Oh, okay. Pohai, thank you for the heart. Made the popular vote and you're awesome. There's my team I bowled with for national. Awesome. Is he trolling in the videos or being serious? You never know these days. You never know these days on the internet, right? Girl, eat that. Eat that. Quit complaining about being hungry and eat. The food's right in front of you, girl. Eat. No. She's not gonna. She's gonna go to class while eating. She's sad from an awful holiday. Oh, she'll be fine. That's awesome, Talia. Yes, it is. Did she take all the family money? She did. She's gonna be a famous actor. She needs a fancy mansion. But she also loves the outdoors, so it's going to be a fancy outdoorish mansion. Like an indoor-outdoor kind of situation. Like a house that's open to the elements somewhere. I might have to build something. Oh, so sad. Jeremy might have to build something in The Sims. Oh, no. How terrible would that be? There's another update coming up? Yeah, in January. You love her makeover? You just noticed? Girl, go to class. No, she wants to eat her cookie first. Eat! Go to class! You're late for class and she's just taking her time eating that cookie. She's supposed to be there at 8 and she's just standing in front of the school eating a cookie. Did I ever finish the Buffy school? No, I need to get back to that. Oh no, not building, right? I wish the schools in season were like real life school.
Thank you.
Casey, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I was running around looking like crazy for a grill or something. Oh, you won't believe how long it took me to realize that's where the food was in my game. Oh, no. Yeah, you know, like with summer and winter break. They're on summer break. I should have just sent her... I should have given her a week off to have her summer break before I sent her to university. But I didn't think about that. So now she's going to university during what should be summer break. But it's fine. She'll be fine. It's absolutely fine. I do have summer break up on the screen because technically it is the summer break holiday. But she's not actually on summer break. She's at school. I do that. I have because my holidays, or not holidays, my seasons are 2 weeks long. So I have an entire week off school and work during one of the 2 weeks of summer for summer break. Next class is at 11 a.m. All right, get some food. For here. Have a chocolate croissant.
Grove Ascensionin. Crumble Blue.
Back from a little nap.
Rosie.
Well, I hope you rested well. Yay, chocolate croissant. It's never... Genius, you never thought of that?
Thank you.
Yeah, because in the settings, you can make your seasons as long as you want. So I made mine 14 days. Which seems to work out well for both long lifespan and normal lifespan. It works better on long than it does on normal, but still, it's not bad. It's not bad. I did that when I was playing on normal or on long lifespan. On short lifespan, it's a little weird, a little jarring to have Sims who never experience or who only experience one or you know, each season once in their lifetime. You know. But, on normal and long, it's not bad. Which is what we're mostly doing for this legacy. Normal lifespan and long lifespan. We're trying to take our time, right? Not rush through it. Just gotta wrap your presents. I still have shopping to do. Because I've been too poor to go shopping. Ten heart me's away. Yes. Ten heart me's away. Amazing. Thank you guys. Super duper appreciate that. Thank you. Who can afford Christmas in this economy? Apparently, not a whole lot of people in my partner's family and my family. My family is doing like a gift game or something this year, and they said absolutely no gag gifts for it. They want a gift that is worth up to $40. I was like, oh, can we do that as a couple? And like, if I do that, no one else in the family is getting a gift from me because that's it. That's all I can afford. We aren't doing presents this year. Yeah. Also, your brother's wedding is a few days after Christmas. Oh, gosh. You spent $15 on your brother for his wedding. No Christmas here. We didn't put your tree up. All my Christmas stuff's been in the attic for the past several years. I haven't gotten it down. Your cousin asked for a $500 3D printer, and your aunt actually got it. Oh, my God. Kind of sad about it. I love giving gifts. I love giving gifts too. All right, go give your final presentation. All right, she's done with classes for the day. And now she's giving her final presentation for one of the classes already, because she's already done with the final presentation. Meanwhile, I'm asking for scrubs for my job. Right. So I decided to do an extra long lifespan where each Sims life stage is the whole 2-weekend season. Or a whole 2-week season year. Who is that? Autumn Spectre. Oh. I don't know why she caught my eye from the distance. Autumn Spectre. I'm annoyed we did gifts, like thanks for the crap from Temu that went straight into the landfill. I'd rather just not. Right? You know, I coined a phrase last year, or maybe it was the year before, but it stands true. Because, you know, here's the phrase. Jeff Bezos stole Christmas. Because it really has become just here's my Amazon wish list. Get me something from Amazon. Like so many families. My family does this. They don't go out shopping. They don't send each other like they just send each other they just send each other Amazon wish lists and that's it. They don't even consider another option for like for gift lists or anything. They just send each other Amazon wish lists. And then it's all just, and then there's always a limit of like, oh, just, you know, or there's always like stuff on there that's like, they always, and then they always get each other like the cheapest stuff. It's always like little stuff, like always make sure to get to put stuff on there that's like $20, $25, $35, just, you know, $20 to $40 items from Amazon that nobody wants. It's just all crap from Amazon now. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in just exchanging Amazon wish lists? And like you said, it's just a bunch of it's just crap from Temu, crap from Amazon. Like, okay, yeah, thanks for the scarf. You also got me one last year and the year before that. Thanks. Well, in that case, it's on you if you put a scarf on your wish list 3 years in a row and get it each year. That is on you, but still. Yeah, she can like singing. But you know what I'm saying? Like, At this point, I didn't even do that. I just sent my... there's one video game that I want for Christmas, and I want a new computer chair. So my partner's in charge of the computer chair, and my mom is in charge of the video game.
Thanks for all the likes.
And that's it. And that's all I'm asking for, nothing else. And then we're gonna do that $40 gift game, or yeah, that $40 gift game with my family, with my relatives, and I don't know. I'm not sure what that's going to be. I don't know what to get for that. I got my partner a gift. I need to get my partner another gift though. And I got to get something for my mom and my dad. Maybe I could get them a joint gift, like a Walmart gift card or something. You only have wish list for friends, family, out of state and out of country. Sophia Pancakes asked you on a date? Go for it. Some people need to stick to the list because when they go off script, it's a disaster. That's true. But I mean, again, this year, like, normally I get the kids in the family, at least something like a bag of candy or something, but I'm probably not even going to do that this year, honestly, because I can't afford it. I'm sorry. Besides, the only time I ever see these children is at Christmas anyway, so. You know, the only time I ever see my relatives anyway is at Christmas, so I don't really feel too bad for not buying presents for a bunch of them. What about Mags? Thank you for the heart me. Use Amazon for ideas all year for your kids' Christmas and birthdays, but you try to buy locally. Yeah, and that's all right. Like, you know, use Amazon for the ideas, but try to buy locally. Your bestie's sending you gifts. Yeah, it's been an expensive Christmas. Yeah. And you know, I think it was on chat we were talking about this.
Thank you.
Or on stream we were talking about this before. Emmy, thank you for the heart me. We were talking about like the Christmas decor that they're selling this year and how low quality it is. It's like every item is defective in some way. Retail workers are saying, and people that are shopping at these stores are saying, you know, the stuff that they have out on the floor right now is stuff that they would have said was damaged or defective and sent back in the past, but now it's all of it is like that, just very sloppily made, or every item is blemished in some way, and it's all super expensive. Somebody said that they think, I think it was one of the chatters in a previous stream said that they think the reason why everything is blemished or damaged or defective in some way with the Christmas decor this year is because of the tariffs. Because like all the Christmas decor didn't actually, like we didn't get new Christmas decor this year. And so what we're seeing on the store shelves this year is what was in the warehouses. It's all the defective and damaged stuff from previous years that's been sitting in warehouses collecting dust. Now they're selling it because they don't have new product to sell, so they're selling the damaged stuff from the old product. And that makes total sense. Chase is calling to chat? Okay.
Simbozy, Shanisigo. Bispadrobal. Shunik.
Halloween decorations looked a lot better this year. I didn't see a whole lot. Well, yeah, I did. I went and walked around Spirit Halloween. I did go walk around Spirit Halloween. Look at that, guys. We're getting really close to the gift goal. Real close to the gift goal. You love watching my streams? Thank you, Emmy. So kind of you to say. Oh, there's this sim walking around in their swimsuit. Okay. She loves being outside, so I'm making her be outside. She's enjoying it. You were sick all of October, so you couldn't go to Spirit? Oh, it sucks. I only went the one time. Walked around, looked at everything, didn't buy anything, left. Didn't buy anything because I couldn't afford anything. That was my Halloween this year. Going and walking around Spirit Halloween, looking at everything, and leaving without buying anything. That was how I celebrated Halloween this year. I live in an apartment building where trick-or-treaters don't come. I didn't dress up. I didn't decorate. Couldn't afford a costume couldn't afford a costume anyway, so yeah. Trunk or treat ruined trick-or-treating anyways. Well, I live in an apartment building where no one has kids and nobody gets trick-or-treaters. There was one kid that lived here at one point, but I think they've grown up. And you know, I love Halloween. I do. And I love Christmas also. I just can't afford them. Edith Britton and I had a blast together. Thank you for your advice. There you go. There any food in the dorm? No, there's no food in the dorms. Have some sweet bread. If you could give yourself traits from The Sims, what would they be? If I could give myself traits, am I trying to match my existing traits or can I give myself new traits? What question are you asking? That was Ben's ghost, by the way, calling. Are you asking if I could give myself new traits, any traits I want, what traits would I pick? Or are you asking if I had to pick from, you know, traits from The Sims to match who I am, what traits would I pick? Ones that apply to myself in real life is what you originally meant. Loner. Socially awkward. And geek. And I probably unlocked slob through gameplay. Do I stream on the Purple app too? I do. I do. Dog lover? Oh yeah. I do love dogs. That's absolutely there too. But you know, you only get to pick 3. And I do, and as much as I love dogs, I also love cats. But neither of those are like a defining personality trait of mine, I don't think. I think that I think they're more just by the ways. Speaking of by the way, Sparkles says hi to Buffy. Hi, Sparkles. I would say Buffy says hi, but she's sleeping. She absolutely says nothing. Here, Isabella, why don't you go for a jog? You haven't done that since you've been on the campus. A treat? She's asleep, but I bet the sound will wake her. I bet she will be. Yeah, it took her a second, but she figured it out. It took her just a second to wake up. Only a second. And then she was on her feet. She's like, "Yes, please. Come and get it." She's like, "Don't you make me get all the way up there. I can't."
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Miss Ivy Dawn. Running around campus here, going for a jog. This is kind of fun. You can actually go all the way out here. You can go swimming down here. There's a bridge. You can go across the bridge. No. Okay. Your cat only comes out from under the couch when you shake the treats bag. That's funny.
Gensh? Oh, Lux. Oh. Arvani Shopshim, Zubar. Basic Musma Florib.
Somebody keeps bringing omelets, so I guess we'll keep eating omelets. Oh gosh, that's so loud. The roommates are so loud at the dorms. You were really shocked to see the really low poly sims that were tucked away in San Myshuno in the city. Oh gosh. When you got it? Well, only when we just got him. Poor baby was stressed. Oh. My emotional support doggo.
Spama, Flume, Apalachaba.
All right. Homework all done. Homework all done. We don't have to write any term papers. We do need to socialize with some people. So here, let's go socialize. In an argument. How about Junko? Go introduce yourself to Junko.
Oh, you missed.
You have a pet jumping spider? Those are cool. I have friends that have pet spiders. I have a friend that has a bunch of spiders.
Shuna, so.
You wish you had a dog? I love my dog.
Siwa.
She does hog the bed. Her name is Suzanne. I love that.
Oh, Rinshu.
That does sound cute.
Even day so. Yambalava. Yatorba Melvoy. Shuska apart. Shalip Smetso. Prisham. Buenafab. Simona Saro. Nisa Faber. Simona Cleve. Hiya boo. Yeah. Yeah. Finarp. Huh? Rainbow Stable. Barovi. Florid. Swootacho. Wanjabertna. Gerba Base. Blanca Cor Cool. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor. Sumbisi. Moibim. Yasafenip.
Okay. And then she wants to go to sleep. Can she? We can work on the natural living with her, but she's also going to be a movie star. I don't know. She loves the outdoors. I don't know. I kind of might want her to be able to sleep outside. But I also don't want to have to clean her up after she does that. Here, let's go to bed. Let's just sleep in the bed. Hey, the little vampire fan. How are you? Welcome in. How are the axolotls and the dwarf siren? Doing well. Actually, the dwarf siren's swimming around right now. Oh no, no spiders. You're going to bed? All right, good night, Scary Mary. What? People have all sorts of pets. Some people have spiders. Some people have snakes. I used to have pet snakes. I don't anymore, but I used to. And I have friends that do. Some people have lizards. Some people have fish. Some people have birds. You always wanted a ball python. You know, that's the one reptile. I used to keep reptiles. I don't anymore. That's the one that I miss the most. I had an all white ball python. And I loved him. He was my favorite snake. I miss him the most of all. When I got out of the hobby and rehomed my reptiles, I was sad, the most sad to see my all white ball python go. He was my favorite. You'll pass on spires or reptiles or birds. Ball pythons are really sweet, really well-tempered. Really timid snakes. They're very cautious. They're very like, you know, they're like, if this is a ball python, they're very like, and this is your hand, and they're trying to like, if they want to come and lay on you, they'll be like, And they're not biting, they're just tapping to just test and see if it's okay, and then maybe they'll eventually then come and settle and lay on you. Like, nope, you can't. It's not biting or anything, they're just nudging you with their nose. It's like when a dog nudges you with their nose, right? That was what my ball python did. He would nudge me with his nose. Very gentle. I want all the things. I want a jumping spider, chameleon, all the chameleons, all the rodents. No birds or snakes, though. You lived in Scotland for a bit. Saw a lot of Highland coos. That's how they say it. I don't know what that is. A nursing home in Denmark. They have African snails. Oh, the giant ones, the giant land snails. Are those the African giant land snails? You don't live where I'd be able to take care of all the things properly. No, that's fair. Noodle boops. Yup. Yes, the big snails. I love those. The giant African land snails. They're invasive in the US. You're not allowed to keep them. And in several other countries, you're not allowed to keep them. Only in certain countries are you allowed to have these as pets. These giant snails. Look how big. Look how big. These things are huge. You're only allowed to keep them in certain countries because, like I said, they're invasive AF. But they are really cool. Nope on that too. I did have a Kenyan sand boa. I used to have one of those, which was a male. And if you know anything about snakes, the males are always smaller. The females are always much bigger than the males. You know, because they carry eggs. So, but anyway, the Kenyan sand boa that I had was this long, and I'm looking, he was about as big around as a pen, but just a little bit longer. Almost not real looking. Yeah, the Kenyan sand boas, those are the really derpy ones. These are the derpy ones that have the eyes on top of their head. They could grow to be bigger, but mine was itty bitty. Yeah. And this is a good picture to show you what they look like. Or no, mine wasn't that color. No. Hang on, I'm looking for the derpiest photo of a sand boa that I can possibly find. The derpiest sand boa photo. Let me type derpy. There we go. Have you seen this? Remember this? The derpy snake? That's a Kenyan sand boa. Oh no, this was an Arabian sand boa. I'm sorry. This is an Arabian sand boa. Yeah. I didn't have one of those. I had a Kenyan sand boa, which is like that. But again, it was about the size of a pen. So yeah, the Arabian sand boas, these are These are hilarious looking. Look at that face. It looks like a thumb with googly eyes on it. Right? They look like they're wearing, they look like they have snake googly eyes. These are Arabian sand boas. Yeah. Zero survival instincts. Well, I mean, they're not venomous or anything. A thumb with googly eyes is exact. Yeah. You'll put that on your wish list, an Arabian sand boa. There you go. Oh, yeah. Kenyan sand boa. Have you guys seen the snake that used to play? Have you guys seen the viral snakes in the sandbox, in the little turtle sandbox? This is what Kenyan sand boas do. And I guess the Arabian ones too. Sand. That is a thing that people do. They put the sand boas in the little turtle sandboxes. That entire concept went viral on the internet, is giving the sand boas access to sandboxes like this. The turtle sandbox. That was literally a micro trend in the reptile community on the internet for a while. Small, yeah. Oh, by the way, we're going to class. She needs to work on her research and debate. She needs to attend guest lectures. So people give small sandboxes. Mm-hmm. Small sandboxes for the small sand boa. You love Brightchester's campus. It's so pretty. It really is. Take notes. And then this is not my snake, or my, this is not my ball python, but this is what my ball python that I used to have looked like. It was just all white, just like that, with a little bit of a purple head, or a little bit of a purple hue to his head, but still white. Yeah, I could probably find pictures of him. Not on the internet. I'll have to look at my own personal. It's on my TikTok. If you look at my oldest TikToks, if you sort my TikTok videos from oldest to newest, you will see my all white ball python. Honestly, the lack of access to correct food and vet care is all that's preventing me from having a zoo. Valid. And you know, in this economy, taking care of specialized reptiles is not cheap. It's only getting more expensive. You need a really good job. You need really high pay. Right? You gotta buy the enclosures. Hi, hello, yellow. Welcome in. Gotta buy the enclosures, the specialized heating pads or lamps or radiant heat sources or whatever it is you get. The substrates, the food. What streaming software do you use? I'm thinking about trying it. Depending on which platform I'm on. I multi-stream to both TikTok and Twitch. And I use a different app for each because TikTok has their own streaming software, and that's what I'm using for TikTok. The TikTok Live Studio, and then I'm using Streamlabs for the purple app.
Thanks for all the likes.
And thank you for the 100,000 likes. I really appreciate that. What do they eat? Snakes? They do eat mice. That is what they eat. And if that makes you sad, then don't have a pet snake. Because that is literally what they eat. They can't eat anything other than, well, they could eat like other small animals, rodents, lizards, things like that. But the mice, here's the thing. The mice and the rats, you don't feed them to them live. Typically, people who have pet reptiles and pet snakes, they don't feed them live. They purchase frozen rodents that they then thaw and feed to their snakes. If that makes sense. They purchase frozen whole rodents and feed those to their snakes. They don't, most snake owners don't feed live. It's actually dangerous and widely considered to be unethical to feed live. It's looked down upon. People don't like it. And thank you for the hydrate. Pedro Hilfiger, thank you for the hydrate. Your goal is to multi-stream on TikTok? You use Streamlabs for stream recording. You know, I use OBS for that. And the only reason I use both Streamlabs and OBS is because OBS doesn't really play nice with me toggling back and forth between the settings that I need for streaming and the settings that I need for recording. I need widely different settings for when I'm recording gameplay versus when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I want to stream in a particular bit rate that works well for the streaming platforms. And when I'm recording, I want to record in the highest quality possible. And I noticed that I noticed that OBS doesn't like it when I toggle those settings back and forth. There's not a way to easily do that. Even switching profiles, it still gets all iffy. And so I use Streamlabs for streaming and I use OBS for recording. Froggy Leaf, hi. My baby rats were bred for live feeders. I'm so glad I could adopt them. And that's a dangerous adoption, though. If they're bred for feeders, they're typically not taken as well care of, right? As something that's bred to be a bred to be a pet.
Treeb. Rotsa spamani.
It could be expensive to adopt them that way, right? But nonetheless, like, if you go to a pet store, they put the ones. What's really sad is the ones at the pet store. The mice and the rats at the pet store that you can buy to adopt are the same ones that you can buy to feed to your rep. They don't separate the feeders from the pets, from the intended pets at like PetSmart and Petco. When it comes to the mice, especially, yeah, they don't separate them. Maybe they do separate the rats, but the mice they don't. If you want a pet mouse, or if you want a live mouse to feed your snake, those come out of the same enclosure. Those are the same mice at the pet stores. They don't keep them in a separate bin. And that is sad. That's one of the many reasons why people that keep snakes prefer to get frozen, pre-frozen reptiles for their pet snakes instead of doing that. They don't have that in the UK. They don't have like pet stores that sell mice and rats in the UK. Hi, Lily. They bit me a lot in the beginning and were scared, but now they climb on me all the time and lick my fingers. I love that. That's why it's recommended by rats from breeders who handle them since they're little babies. Also, hi. Yeah, because like if you get ones that were bred to be feeders or bred for a pet store, which, I mean, what's the difference? Then they weren't handled. They're not used to being socialized with people. They're just used to being fed and kept in an enclosure. Right?
Another one, thank you.
Froggy Leaf, thank you for the follow. And it's the same with the goldfish at pet stores, right? The goldfish that people use as feeder fish for their pet bass that they keep in their pond in their backyard. Or for their turtles, the feeder goldfish for their turtles, right? Those are the same goldfish that they sell as pets. And those are the same goldfish that you could go and win at a fair in the US from a carnival game. Which, why can you win a pet fish from a carnival game? That's so wild. I don't understand that, and I'm American. You can only buy feeder mice from reptile shops. Pet stores only sell big rats, not mice. Really? Don't even get me started on hermit crabs. Oh, yeah. Oh, our roommate's flirting with us. Kylie. Kylie just flirted with me. Hi, Kylie. And now she's serenading me? Okay, Kylie. Okay, yeah, so hermit crabs have not ever been documented to have bred in captivity. So pet hermit crabs have never had children, as far as I know, at least, as far as most people know. As far as anyone I know of knows. Okay. The more they flirt, the less they're... Okay. Flirting is actually making their romance go down instead of up. So that means that since hermit crabs don't breed in captivity, that means that every single hermit crab in the pet trade, every single one, is caught from the wild, has been taken from the wild and put into captivity. Every single hermit crab that someone has as a pet, every single hermit crab in a pet store, every single hermit crab being sold on the side of the road next to a beach in a tourist destination, every single one has been taken from the wild. They do not breed in captivity. Not only that, but they're forcibly removed from their natural shells that they've shells that they've obtained in the wild.
Thank you.
They're taken in bulk out of captivity, or out of the wild into captivity. Their shells are removed forcibly. They're forcibly removed from their shells. They're not sat down and asked to, you know, vacate their shell and move on to this other shell that their captor has chosen for them at their own time. No, they're forcibly removed from their shells and then given no other choice but to then move into these painted shells so that they're easier to sell to children. The painted shells that you see, and the plastic shells and the fake shells that you see on hermit crabs, when when you go somewhere and a hermit crab has a painted shell or a really cool graphic on their shell, or a shell that's made out like a synthetic shell or something like that. That is because that hermit crab was taken from the wild, forcibly taken out of the shell that it had chosen, and then given no other option but and then put into a pile of painted shells that could be sold to children, and given no other choice. It had to move into one of those. And oftentimes those shells are too small for them, but they have no other shell to choose from. So yeah, don't buy a hermit crab ever. And their care is so specialized. They need access to both fresh water and salt water. They need access to dirt and to sand. They have very specific humidity and temperature requirements. Like, they're not a beginner pet. And the reason why every child's hermit crabs dies within a week is because nobody takes care of them correctly. I told you not to get us started, right? The hermit crab industry is one of the worst pet industries that you could possibly, like, out of all of them. It's actually so dystopic. Yeah, it really is, Froggy. The betta fish in stores that are in the US are treated really bad. That's true. That is true, but honestly, like, at least they're bred in captivity. They weren't taken from a better life in the wild, which I don't know if that's better or not. Like, they've never experienced a better life than living in something this big, right? They live in a little container that large in the stores. They don't ever get to, and like, when you see, like, I'm just Google searching betta fish display at Petco. Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is literally what it looks like if I go to Petco right now. The fish are being sold in cups, individual cups, and it's just the bettas. It's not the other fish. Like, they have aquariums that sell all of the other fish. All of the other fish are kept in aquariums, but this is just the betta fish. And the reason for it is because they have to be separated because they don't get along with other fish, or they don't get along with each other. They do get along with other fish. They don't get along with each other. They fight with each other. So they can't be in the same aquarium as each other, but they stock like 30 of them at a time, right? And so what they're supposed to do is go through and change this water in all these cups like multiple times a day. Do they actually do that? Well, as someone who used to work at Petco, no, they do not. I can tell you right now, they do not. Yeah, in Australia, they have special tanks for them. And a lot of places do this. A lot of places have special tanks for them. Like this. This is much better, where they have aquariums that have little dividers in them, and then each betta gets their own little apartment, basically, in the aquarium. It's not a lot of space. Like, it's less space than they should have once you take them home, for sure. But it's so much better than those cups. And plus, they're filtered, right? They have filters on this system. This is so much better. And if I go to like an actual fish store, not a Petco, right? Not Petco, not one of the big chain stores. But if I go to an actual fish store, this is what I see. Even here in the US, we see this, and this is what the chain pet stores do a lot in the UK and in Australia, where the pet care laws or the pet care standards are a lot more strict. But if I go to a fish store, like a fish hobbyist store in the US, this is what I'll see. Typically the bettas are not kept in little cups like that. Occasionally they are, but most of the time they're not. Yeah, at least there's enrichments and filters. Yeah, the filter is the big thing, and the temperature control, because the bettas are tropical fish. And you know that really terrible display right here that you see, this display right here, this really awful display, it is currently like 8 degrees. Well, actually, no, it's more than that now. The temperature went up, but a couple of days ago, it was like literally like 5 degrees outside, right? And then you go to a Petco. Let's just look at what a Petco looks like. Let me just real quick. You go to a Petco. Here you go. Open image, a new tab. What do you have at a Petco? You have these big sliding glass doors right at the beginning that customers are just walking in and out, and it's constantly opening. And so right there by the front doors and like a good radius around the front door, you're getting constant gusts of cold air. Right? Constant gusts of cold air. And that display right here is 5-10 feet away from the front door, containing tropical fish. This display containing tropical fish that need temperatures in, like, their water should be between 80 and 84 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Which is, it's tropical temperatures, right? Are no less than 10 feet away from the sliding glass door at Petco in the winter. So yeah. Yeah, pet stores in the US are really terrible about their pet care. And like, I've been, you can't with the bettas. Yeah. I've had people say I'm putting it in a vase, and when it dies, I'll just get another for $7. Yeah. Terrible, 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 terrible. People, and for some reason, like in the US especially, it has become like socially acceptable to like mistreat fish. I don't know why. Apparently that's the case in a lot of Asian countries too, where they do a lot of fish breeding in Asia. And you know, any country that does a lot of animal breeding is not going to be known for that animal being well kept or well taken care of typically, right? So like Thailand, a lot of bettas are bred in Thailand, And like Thailand also has a reputation, like the breeders there have a reputation for keeping their fish in basically like a teaspoon of water. Somehow. Don't know how. You should build a pet store. That sounds expensive. Here's the thing. All these big chain pet stores that are mistreating animals every day are also widely profitable. And proper pet care costs money that eats into their profits. Right? They can't even afford to pay us a livable wage. Do you think they are going to pay for enrichment for betta fish? Oh, you meant build one in the game. Oh. I thought you meant me in real life. Oh my god. Well, that's one tangent that I went on. All right, what do we want to do? She needs to attend some guest lectures. Guest lectures are over for the day. She needs to work on her debate skill. Is there a mirror? There is. Go work on your debate skill in the mirror. Oh! Blaine's here. Hi, Blaine. Hi, Dad. Here, tell an outrageous story first. We missed it when her mom came to visit.
Oh.
Owning a pet store and being ethical would be horrible and end very fast. It would be very hard to be profitable and ethical with a pet store, especially in the current economy. At this point, it's hard to just ethically buy dog food anymore. Play hide and seek, right? Because of the bad breeding, they'll die too soon from swim bladder issues and tumors as well. The bettas, a lot of them do, yeah. Especially if you get them at a pet store. Honestly, if you're gonna get a betta fish, which it's betta, it's not beta. I know there's so many people watching right now. They're going, why is he calling it a betta fish? It's called beta fish. No, it's not. It's called betta. And it's not a regional thing either. The people who call the fish beta are literally just pronouncing it wrong. I promise you. But in the current economy, it's hard to be ethical in general. That's true. Beta is spelled with one T, beta is spelled with two. Yep. And the word beta with one T is like, I don't know, like, are we talking like alpha, beta, omega? Like, it's a Greek character, or I guess a wolf's place in their pack, if they're not the alpha, right? Or beta testing is like, you know, if like some software is not ready, they beta test it, right? Betta is a fish. You worked at a bunch of pet stores, always did your best for them. And that's the thing. The employees, they do their best. They do the best they can. But honestly, a lot of the times, like, proper care is at odds with store policy. Right? And in order to give proper care to an animal, sometimes an employee at a pet store might actually get in trouble for giving proper care to an animal. Because it costs too much money. Or because they used inventory that they weren't authorized to use.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Kane, thank you for the hydrate. Who's excited for the Deck the Palm Tree event? It's happening in The Sims 4. I am aware of the event that's going to happen. I've never liked events. That's not a shocker, right? I've never liked events, but it is a login event. And for that, I'm grateful. If they're going to force me to participate in events, then I'm grateful that it's a login event and not a quest-driven event. Because I don't think I could stand going fishing in the Sylvan Glade again. I'm done with that. Please don't make me go fishing in the Sylvan Glade again. I don't mind the events. I'm just very angry with the fact that they're giving us items that you need DLC for. Yeah. Saving up my simoleons for a treat for Buffy. Love that. You never do the events? Like most of the gameplay ones, my partner actually did instead of me. I don't know why I pointed that way. He's in bed. But he did most of the events, and I just reaped the rewards. Because I hate events. I don't like doing them. And he and I share a gaming PC out in the living room. We share a gaming PC that's hooked up to the TV. My Sims game is logged in on that, and he has his own save file on my Sims account. So he did the events. He's done all of them except for the most recent one. I did the most recent one. I watched him do the event, some of the events, but I did the most recent one, and like the fact that they had us take photos for the event, like that was part of the quest, was we had to take photos, and then that was at the same time that there was that glitch where the photos were turning black.
Thanks for all the likes.
Like, were they not embarrassed that they had an event where you had to take photos at the same time that everyone's photos were turning black? Were they not embarrassed? 125,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Are you in the US? I saw Petco in the US is a US pet store chain thing. Yeah. I think they're in Canada too, but yeah. Yeah, I'm in the US. EA embarrassed? Oh, that's true. EA got that, they got that, hang on. EA got that reward trait. Where is it? Where they never feel they never feel embarrassed. Where is it? Where is it? Is it carefree? No, that's never get tense. Where is it? Where they never get embarrassed. Shameless. They got the shameless reward so they can never get embarrassed. It's good to see you, Volk. Welcome in. Or you might have been here already, but I see you now. I think you have been here, actually, haven't you? Yeah, you have. I'm silly. I'm sorry. A few minutes ago, my sim graduated college and the photo is blank, right? Apparently, that was fixed in our most recent update, but apparently not. Complain about classes. Then go pee, and then go to bed. Can we send our dad home? He's fine. He can hang out here if he wants. I don't care. Or actually, you know what? We will send him home. And then we'll go to bed. Dad, leave. You're embarrassing me. Why is he... What is he screaming about? Go home, Dad. Look at all this food out here. This is all going bad. class at 11 a.m. Oh, no. Class at 8 a.m., right? Yeah, class at 8 a.m. today. Okay. Here, why don't you get up and eat that before it goes bad? Because that's got 4 hours left, and knowing this game, it'll take you that long to eat it. And then she could go back to bed. She's gonna sit there and not eat. Yeah, it did. She's been out here for an hour so far. She's just sitting here emoting instead of eating. Hour and a half, going on an hour and a half. Yeah, it did. It took her an hour and a half to eat. Hey, Kat. Hope you're doing good this morning. I am. I hope you're doing well, too. It's 3 a.m. and I'm not even slightly tired. Story of my life. She's just avoiding indigestion. I get... sure. Why not? Girl! Why aren't you at class? I fast forwarded at 6 o'clock. She missed her 8 a.m. class somehow? No, she didn't. Go to class. Go to class. Oh, now she's gonna stand here and emote instead of go to class. Go to class! She's an hour late for class. Did you guys see it was like 6 a.m. and I hit 3x speed and then like in a split second it was 8:30? I don't know how that happened. Like it was immediate. Like I know how fast 3x speed's supposed to go. It wasn't supposed to go that fast. Shift click her, she's fine. I don't need to now. It's just anytime she needs to do anything, she apparently has to do a million emotes before she actually does it. My sim, when they have something in their queue. Yipsy, hello. And then they go do the thing that I have put in their queue. That's my sim has something in their queue, and then they just do a million things, and then they go. The item doesn't actually move from the pending into the actually being in their queue until they're done sniffing the air and laughing and then sending a text message and then smelling and then complaining about a smell and then daydreaming for a second and then they go. Like, come on. Come on. I'd be shift clicking every 2 seconds. When I play in The Sims, my wife sees me and the Sims aren't doing what I tell them. She asks me, why are all your Sims such divas? Like, valid question. Valid question, Renata Sims. Oh, she's sick again too. Oh, go to class while sick. She's gotta take her medicine. Oh, no, yep, she's gotta stand there and cry. And then she's gonna take her medicine. Now she's gotta feel energized, and now she has to acknowledge that she's outside and has to tell us how she feels about it. Okay, now she could go to class. Maybe she has ADHD and forgot what she was gonna do. No, she remembers what she was gonna do. Just takes her a long time. Maybe it is ADHD. Spread the virus in class? No. Thank you for the save. Appreciate that, Kane. Guest lectures are only between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Like, what is that? Okay. And we need to attend 3 of those. We've attended 1. Hi, Lena.
Thank you.
Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. Y'all, and Danny, thank you for the heart me. I don't think I thanked you. Y'all, we are at 32 heart me's. Trying to get to 35. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Thank you. Angelique, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, yeah, hi to you. Lemon Luna, welcome in. How are you? Hi, Jeremy. How are you? I'm great. Thank you for asking. All right, do your homework. Oh, by the way, I gave you guys a mission. And it's still a mission in progress, right? My sim here, she is going to become an actor, right? And I don't want a whole bunch. I don't want like 50 of them. Well, I guess if 50 of you do it, then it is what it is. But I'm only going to put a few in my game. I need actors. I need co-stars, co-workers for her. For when she becomes an actor. And I need them to be of varying fame degrees. So I need like a 1-star or 2-star actor, and I also need like a 5-star actor and maybe like a 4-star actor, right? So I want them of varying degrees of fame, so that way as she works up the career, she can co-star with, you know, more with, you know, maybe less famous and then more famous ones as she goes up the career ladder. And if you guys have actors that you've played as, and you maybe want to, if you have actors that you've played, and maybe you have them on the career path, or maybe you're in the middle of playing an actor or something like that, I would love for you guys to upload it. Like if you're in the middle of the career somewhere, or if you have an actor in progress where you've done some of the actor career but not all of it. That would be fantastic for her to have some coworkers that are in the middle of the career. A famous one I'll take too, yeah. But I am going to be checking that. Like when I download them, I'm probably going to get like 1 or 2 really famous ones. And then some moderately famous ones. And then the most will probably be like ones that aren't famous at all or only have 1 star. Right? I creeped and found my snake TikTok. Zane is wondering if I want to come over. No. Sorry, bro.
All by a face. Ushimozo nabone. La la la.
What mic for a new beginner streamer would you recommend? I don't know if my microphone would be too expensive, but I mean, you do need a good, decent microphone. I've seen some decent microphones online for pretty cheap. The one I have is the... I can tell you what I have. I can tell you what I have, but mine might be... I found a ring in Chase's bag. I think he's gonna propose. Really, you're not... Say yes. I gotta check. Hang on, I gotta check. Is Chase not already married to her? He's married to Marlene. Oh, speaking of which, let's look at the family tree. Look at all these grandbabies. Great grandbabies that Ben has now. Look at all these relatives we have. Gen 4 kids. Deborah, Ian, Haley, Zara, Eve, Colette, Quentin, and Finley. But anyway, yeah, the microphone that I have is $139 on Amazon right now.
Another one, thank you.
So that might be a bit much for a beginner, right? I wouldn't spend that much on a microphone if you're a beginner, and I don't really have any good recommendations for a beginner microphone. You know what? I used to have the blue Snowball. How much is that right nowadays? How much are the blue? Yeah, I would say get the blue Snowball or the Snowball Ice. That would be a good one to start with. That was the first one I used, and it lasted for a long time before it started to... Here. It looks like this. It's literally a ball microphone. This was my first microphone that I used. It has a cover that you put on it. I used this for streaming for years. It lasted. And I only replaced it because it started to not last anymore because I used it for years and years and years. I see this. You could get one of these for like... I'm seeing prices ranging between like 20 bucks and 50 bucks. So that would be the one I would say to get. Razer is a good brand for like headphones. I don't know about microphones. I've never really used a Razer microphone before. You're finally free? Hey, how are you?
Another one, thank you.
Thought I was going to say the baby was called Finland. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Courtney, thank you for the follow. I mean, my headphones are Razer. They are a decent brand. I don't know if they're a good brand for microphones though. I've never used them. But yeah, I would say get the blue Snowball Ice is what it's called with a lowercase I. My current microphone for my computer is a blue Snowball Ice, right? It's an affordable microphone and it's pretty decent quality, especially for a beginner streamer. I think for a beginner streamer, it's a perfect microphone. A lot of people tell you to use Fifine. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it looks about comparable. I think I've seen these before. I've seen people use them before. They seem to be decent, but I can't really say I've never used them. But the videos that I've seen where people use those microphones seem to sound okay. You're happy with your Fifine mic? They're very inexpensive. Yeah, they seem to be about the same quality as the Blue Snowball Ice. So, about the same price range. Loveland, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. 33 heart me's. We're only 2 away from the goal. 2 heart me's away from the gift goal, y'all. Thank you so much. And look at the likes. We're at 131,000. That's also amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
Valk, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It says your homework is done. There you go. And then let's attend the guest lecture. Engineering, sure. It's so loud in the dorm. I love that one of the students here is Panya Lee. Panya Lee, after several generations, has decided that, you know what he wants to do? He wants to get himself an education. After several generations of owning property, of being the landlord everywhere, he has decided that he needs to go to school. Chase Bowers calling to chat? All right, sure. Oh, well, she didn't get to do it. Are you sick again? I saw you itching and thinking about medicine. Okay, yep, do a million idle animations before you go home to eat. Well, not home, but back to your dorm to eat. Or not. Did you just change your mind? How about now? Oh, the one you were about to eat disappeared. Okay. Oh, now she's serenading. Okay. Eat another cookie.
Kerba. Oh, Sool Sool. Reba. Naya Floof. Swarspagatoony.
All right, homework is done for every class, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nope, she's sick again. All right. Jeez. Why are we constantly sick? Uncle Blake is here too. Hi, Uncle Blake. I'm going to bed. If you want to hang out, you can hang out, but I'm going to bed. Here, actually go home. Now I'm going to bed. Not my monkeys, not my circus. You got a laptop that actually runs Sims as it should. And I have one Sim that constantly has a cold. Yeah. They're constantly sick. Some of them are just always sick. And this Sim, her family kept passing a sickness around right before she moved out. What time is class? 9:30 a.m. today? Okay. We live! Oh, hang on. I read that wrong. Hi, Charles Josh. Saturday, I'll go to the beach with my husband. We live near Uruguay, and I love a place called Punta del Diablo. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ems. Punta del Diablo. Let me look that up. Village in Uruguay. I make you laugh. Oh, it's pretty. There's a photo of the boats, the beach. It's very pretty. It's a seaside village. Beautiful. The beach is so beautiful. Yeah. Looks like. Looks like. Go have a cinnamon roll for breakfast, and then maybe you could go for a jog today. Guys, we are one heart me away from the gift goal. Also, I just realized I have not taken a break yet on my stream, and I've been live for 3 hours. Wow.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper?
I'll take that.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
Thank you, Mon. 1 heart me away from the gift goal. That's amazing.
Thank you!
And there it is. I had a feeling. I thought I said the lilac photographer joined, and I was like, there. Yep, Angie's using an alt to do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing. I really appreciate that. 35 heart me's. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. All right, I'm gonna set a new goal. Let's do 10 game controllers. You guys know I like the game controller. All right. Go jogging. You'll sing a song? Okay. She's got class at what time? 9:30. Okay. It's 8. And all of her homework is done. Yep.
Thank you!
Vanessa Kiro. Thank you so much for the SpongeBob. Appreciate that. Class starts in an hour. All right. And she wants to go ahead and walk to class early. Actually, she's at class early now. No break yet must mean you're dehydrated? No. Yes, Queen Sissy, that walk. Oh my god.
Benarla!
She's doing her Bright Chester cheer.
Oh, Yamista.
All right, she's going to class here in just a second. I'm ending the holiday because, like, why? Why does it even say summer break? She doesn't have summer break. She doesn't have summer break. I think it's taken care of now, Ems. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't picking it up. I wasn't catching it. It took your comment for me to catch it, but I caught it. They've been sent to the abyss. Yes, I see them no more. Thank you. All right, she's about to finish her class here. She's only got the one class today, right? Yeah.
Thank you! Thank you!
Let's visit the commons. Vanessa, oh my god, thank you for the tiny diny Christmas and the love you so much.
Deborah?
It's lunchtime. Let me order food.
Prezzo Vizi. Varpasa Compo.
The food is stocked. Let me order food.
Huh? Shermy?
Rogaba.
Nurkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibo Ouchino. Shalbo Barlene. Chima Cabbage.
Lunch opens at noon. Okay, I see.
Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Larba. Pene. Goby Gob. Kwambu. Fallery.
Noodle stay.
No, you need to work on your debate skill.
Maybe. Ah. Pame Snurzo.
Or actually,
Huh?
order food. Fish and chips. After you're done practicing your debate.
Bafa Hifanoi. Need. Sharbakaroo. Bombane.
A neighbor visited my sim and stole his marriage certificate. No! That's wild! Stole his marriage certificate? That's amazing. Rude, right? Maybe they're trying to commit some sort of crime or something, and they need to forge they need to steal your identity or something. They need your marriage certificate for it. All right, go get your food while the thing's open. Go get your food.
Olawate. Yanshi. Kima. Blashu. Organart. Wabrani Bayumi. Tibu on a mop. Frody Maruthe. Vadish. Blinzel Phoebe. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy. Prezzo Vizi.
Oh, she wants to go eat outside? She can do that. She loves being outside.
Ooh! Sula! Oh, Ribbix. Kaljo Darishi. Finafesh Septa. Zagalazig. Sophis. Camus. Snope Fleeza.
Polite introduction.
Serpivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Shwaby.
Fonji? Asegane.
So. Rogaba. Hayaboo. Yibana Watsolanu. Inaplavar. Sabavia Var. Zaffo. Smishy Lafana. Flanibi. Fame. Moochie Peachy. Spain trip.
Oh, she wants to socialize some more? Okay. Here, tell a story.
Chaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
And enthuse about fitness.
Fonji? Asegane.
Dushao. Kletstern. Nabathori. Brabe.
Zibora?
Brainju. Savarbuna. Sparf. Amuki Flan. Grow Pibna. Shoosh.
And she wants to make a new friend, so this is gonna be our new friend, Marley.
Snurza. Warpa? Seba Snurza. You been Sabla ya me. Oh, Shapey Bully. Shisna. Zopiga. Panabi.
Another one, thank
Get to
you.
know
Nishabor. Flano. Bill.
and
Fonji?
Toba.
discuss interests. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Shumi.
I can't read your username, but I appreciate the follow.
Harpin. Habanor. Shushadwink. Swaby Taro. Zagalazig.
Ola
Sophis.
Wate.
Camus.
Yanshi.
Sabal. Floopy. Luigi. Slap.
Oh.
Pator. Dobie. Garsafrong. Frinka. Kimba. Ah, yips. Gaba Woony Hip.
All right. She can go practice debate now.
Moosh, Gelna. Sletum fish.
There we go. Perfect spot for me to go on break. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. Let me grab some music real quick. How about this? This will be the music we listen to while I'm on my break. Or at least those of you that are on the purple app will get to listen to it. On the clock app, it's going to say live paused for the next, like, 5 minutes or less.
What's that Dr. Pell?
I won't be gone real long.
That's that Dr. Pell.
Here's that hydrate for you, Susie. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. Do 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 do. I am now drinking grape Kool-Aid. By the way. In case anyone was wondering. My Dr. Pepper was out. Well, I have more in the fridge, but I've had enough for the day. Buffy was reminding me that she existed. She wanted a treat, so I had to give her one. Nobody redeemed one. I had to give her one. All right, I'm gonna stop that music. That was good music, though. That was from the Sims 2 PSP. That was the build mode music. Some of the build mode music.
Norlar P. Bina. Vola best payam. Sagreek. Polnil. Exonoid. Luda Fed. Bonawabs from. Yaba Yaya Ponil. Gurga. Yanks Quozum. Quozum Fornabet. Grabna Hozoya. Gamisha Frabo. Combira. Rangoya Sharsha. Tibu. Gita Bees. Dorna Fesh. Ha. That's so cool. Nurky Fedge?
Werno Lumbic Fimna Gorge. Frost.
Hayaboo. Yibs.
Zarbs. Tharg. Thenip. Mobsy. Blaffa. Frost.
Palimba Bay. Shuli.
Doggy nose, yep.
Oh.
And then she goes right back to sleep. I took my break, I came back, she was like, excuse me, I would like, you have a toll to pay? You have not paid your toll, excuse me. And then she got it, and now she went right back to sleep.
Bahira. Yambala Aziz.
Working on this debate skill is going to be a pain, isn't it? This debate skill is going to be the bane of this achievement, isn't it? Of this aspiration. Yeah, I got to get it all the way to level 7. Well, at least I don't have to max it. But still. Contribute knowledge on a research machine archive. I think that's this thing. But I don't have to do that yet. I do that at the end. Attend guest lecture. On education. Does she have any guitar skill? No, she's never picked up a guitar day in her life. I want her to have a guitar. Because she's going to need that skill for acting. Right? Isn't she? Okay, well, I'm at a guest lecture. My roommate wants me to come home and let her in. Can I finish my lecture? Probably not. Okay. Go home.
What's that Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. You know, grape Kool-Aid doesn't really taste like grapes, but it does taste like the color purple. Whoever it was that originally said that was absolutely right. It does taste like purple, but it doesn't taste like grapes. It tastes like purple.
Oh, look. Yes.
Here. Home. Can she hire a maid? Scheduled maid.
Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. You threw a shabao.
Purple chalk flavor. It's not so bad. It's not so chalky.
Siwa. Dag dag. Pintrip. Mish Epony. Apala Chalva is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Espana. Arabe. Nukum Galang. Yam Supreme.
Norma Shaver.
Lindsay Nurska. Venosa Batanabe?
Loves the outdoors to lazy? No.
Gaba Gaba Pomeranquas. Confuibo. Gamerish Brihe. Accruits. Zamonis Arrow.
Or no, not practice acting. Yeah. We gotta practice debate. And then once she's done with debate, then she can do acting. Because she's going to school to be an actor, but like she's working on everything but her acting skills, so. Getting sick, I feel like I just need to blow my nose. I need to use a tissue. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm getting sick. I think I just need to use a tissue, and that's why I sound like I need to.
Shimpit Hapiam. Avini. Habref. Plonif. Fifaru. Plonif. Plonif Sebrim. Gribix Wosi. Varika Melshpa. Pilafev Pomare. Shippy Abanor. Naya Floof. Lisharuk. Upliva Zarkini. Iba Zigarik. Porame, Porame. Asiv. Yambara. Dashimu. Wadisa. Ribix Wokson. Shippy Abinor. Naya Floof. Lissa Rook. Upliva Zarkini. Iba Zigger.
Levite Benu.
Yifitame.
Doiba
On a
Fala
four.
Yadib.
Skimbo
Sabavi.
Sabavi.
Gensh.
Frosham.
Oh,
Ribix Wokson.
Sipane
Yabahe. Sorbibi. Suba.
Narfa.
Vero Fane.
With
Spino
the
Avawin. Inazuk.
Soapy.
Yumflo
Pippa the
Resakez.
Neeb.
Imkaflu
Maybe.
Tonka Pow.
Saponario.
Bethanoi.
Nuloy.
Yifitame.
Marissa
On a four.
Kumar.
Shimpid Hapiam. Avini.
Okay.
Shiplafin.
So sorry.
Poor May Nibi.
Okay, let's move her on to her acting.
Ah. Yoyum Bobanef. Bobanef. Yoyum. We know. Ina Prep. Swabitu. Wabni. Bari Noi. Neeb.
Where's all the roommate food?
Yabia.
Nowhere to be seen.
Suna. Gabaf. Hispana. Exi Noi. Cho Baba. Floopy.
Yeah, I feel better. I feel better. I needed to go and flush out my nose. I'm glad I did.
Wasusa. Zons Nibi Fa. Wanush. Suna. Gabaf. Hispana.
Acting level 3.
Cho Baba. Floopy. Lamichi. Espana. Espana. Accent. Jipane. Floopy. Pippani. Quino.
Alright, go pee.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Kelly, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that. What's my favorite expansion pack? I'll give you my top 3. City Living, Life and Death, and Get Together. In no particular order. I couldn't... If you make me pick between those 3, I don't think I can. They're all fantastic. City Living is top tier. It really is. I've been playing the heck out of University on this Legacy. I really have. Every generation has gone to University. $8 a.m. class. Okay. Sure. You know what? Visit the commons. There we go. I wish they'd remaster it, give us more. I love University. I just hate how long it takes. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. In my first 2 generations of this legacy, I didn't do University on campus. We did University from home. This is the first time we actually went and lived on campus. How do we have a group? All right, class is at 8. I can get food at 7. I just have to make sure I stay in here. Stop! Don't stop! Stop! Where are you going? Stop it! Go here. Order food. Get some avocado toast.
Yibs. Miko Ishi Vambo, Parf. Smurv.
Alright.
Blarn Baranj Punino. Hisbagel Nahish. Mobsy. Pumble Vambo? Bluffa. Mobsy. Bluffa. Frost. Bibdo Gazi. Hispanooch. Zifflin. Mopsy.
You gonna finish eating before you have to go to class? No? You're gonna take your time? Girl! Girl! What are you doing? Now you're gonna run back? Okay. I wanted you to eat and then go there after you ate. Well, at least you're full. Okay. Go to class. Okay, stand there and do a bunch of idle emotes first. Yeah. You know how that thrills me. There was food right there too. The food here is only certain days. Or not only certain days, only certain times. Only certain times of the day. Oh, today is exams. It's a good thing I had her wake up and not sleep in. I had her get a good hearty breakfast. She might need some coffee or something though. Is there a coffee maker in here? No, of course not. taking too long. Fast forward. All right. And she's got one more class today. Here, why don't you take a nap? And then this next class is at 11? Yeah. All right, go to class. She's nervous. She'll be fine. Zach is calling the chat. Not right now, Zach. My final exam is about to start. All right. She did everything she needs. Oh. Valk, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She did everything she needs to do for the first stage of university. Morning, Pure Energy. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good, thanks. Brightchester's so pretty. I really need to do more with this world. Yeah, I haven't really played on campus ever. I have once. The first time I did university, I lived on campus. And then I never did it again. Everything's done that we need to do for our classes. All our finals are done. All the homework was done. We've done everything we need to do for the aspiration. Let's go for a jog. First term down. We'll get our grades. I don't know if we get our grades on, if we'll get our grades today at the end of the day, or if we'll get our grades on on Monday when we enroll in the next term. Have you ever done the Secret Society? No. Yeah, she can be active. I have not done the Secret Society, but that would be... I'm curious about it. I want to try it. We can do it. How do you do it? Gems, metals are excellent foods. Rare items. The university statue.
Boy. Ah, nope, sir.
What kind of rare items can we get? What's her cooking skill at? 4? I mean, I know I can go to the magic realm and get a crystal, but I don't really want to do that. A rare Easter egg? Was that rare? Oh, it was a rare Easter egg. Okay. Let's clean up the statue. We do it at the statue, right? I don't have one.
Who is that?
I don't have something to offer. And it won't take my Easter egg. Or my computer glasses. And there's a ghost here. I sold a bunch of stuff that was in her inventory. Oh, grab an excellent excellent dish of food from the dorm and sell it. Okay. Ooh, Emily has spread some juicy gossip about Tevin. Emily knows Tevin? Okay, first of all, that's wild that Emily, her half-sister on her mother's side, knows Tevin. Her cousin on her dad's side. Okay. Yeah, Tevin is right here. Emily should marry someone? You think so? Should we do an arranged marriage for Emily? Her uncle got married again. Her uncle remarried.
Hoopatay!
Look, her uncle married Jaleesa. Well, I guess she's Jaleesa Jones now. She was Jaleesa Bright. Oh gosh. Yeah, her brother is married now, but yeah, maybe. Oh, she has kids. Oh. She did get married. Look who she married. Or no, she didn't marry him. He's married to someone else. She had Jerry Aphid's kids. And he's married to Alexis. Emily had Jerry's kids. The guy that stole from Blake, that's the guy that stole the painting from Blake's bedroom. Emily had his twins, Harley and Jamari. You know what? I think I arranged that, actually, now that I think about it. What gossip, right? A child out of wedlock. Yes, indeed. Makeup hippie. What's next? Liberals? The Jeremy Sims lore is the best, right? Who's Emily again? Emily is Isabella's half-sister. So Emily, Isabella's half-sister, has had twins with Jerry, the guy who Isabella's Uncle Blake was hooking up with, that stole from him. And also, the guy is now apparently married. I don't think he was married at the time that Blake was hooking up with him, but he is now. Yeah, lost him too. Yep. What's she gonna need for the next level of this? Tutor students, achieve level 6, research and debate. Yeah, we'll just keep living on campus for her whole university experience. Unless we have to, well, hang on. Maybe for the 4th level, we can live off campus, but for the 3rd level, we need to live on campus for at least one more semester for her aspiration. I guess everybody went home for the weekend. Since the term is over, everybody left. Or everybody's at class. You know what? Let's take a nap. Oh, she broke the shower also. Love that for her. Who needs Netflix when we have Jeremy? Love that. Hey, there's a roommate. Okay. I was like, where's all my roommates? They're around. Told you to take a nap. Girl, walking in and out of this bathroom. Come on. Go take a nap, like I told you. I love how they have to fix the plumbing in the dorm. It's probably realistic, honestly. I did hire a maid. Yeah, go ahead. Get to know that friend better as a friend. Hey, look at that. An A+ GPA. Sign up for another term? Yeah, how about with 3 classes? I think 3 classes is the perfect balance for me. Sim Lover Neek, hi. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Elsa. How are you? You know, one thing that I dislike about the university pack is the first time that I played it, my sim lived in the dorms, like this sim does, and the sim that I was playing as, she found a boy that he was one of the roommates in the house, and they fell in love. And after she graduated, they got married, and they lived in the same dorm together for the first, like, I think first semester, maybe first 2 terms, and then she moved to a different housing after that. But nonetheless, they got married after she graduated, and they met during her freshman year, her freshman term, and yet he didn't have a university degree. He had no progress towards a degree. He just lived in he was just an NPC in the area, but so she married someone she went to university with, and then he had no evidence of having gone to university when he was added to the household and became playable. And I was sad about that. I was like, he should have graduated university. Actually, he was at the graduation ceremony with her. He was one of the Sims with the graduation hat and the gown. He was there. And he still did not have a degree when she married him. And I was sad about that. I feel like that could be, once they get the gown and the hat, they should have a degree. No credits or anything. Yeah. I think that the Sims at least the ones that go to the graduation, once they get the gown and the hat, they should have a degree. Food. Any food? Oh, here's a gem. And the common Yuki. That's why an amethyst, a Chaz McFreely. That's why they're putting this stuff out. Oh my god. Putting out all sorts of random stuff. Digital cameras. Okay. Can I offer any of this? Yes. Okay. I can offer the amethyst. It's uncommon. It's not rare. Yeah, why don't you come over right now, Blaine? Hey, he wants to come with me. Look at that. Hopefully that was rare enough. It probably wasn't. Do any of the townies have degrees, even if they go to college? Not that I've seen.
Yes! Woo!
Ask Blaine to pursue their dream. I want to see what job Blaine is gonna get if I tell him to get a job. Interesting idea. I've been pondering that. Or what would give the most satisfaction to my work life. I'll let you know what I decide soon. Why is he enraged?
Ah, Kumid. Uh-huh. Oh, Rissip Groza.
Maybe console grief. EA loves to fall short of expectations. Typical, yeah. The only way for a sim to get a degree is for you to play it. A term paper, a final, and a presentation this term. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Whatever Blaine does is none of my business. So is the secret society gonna come to me while I'm sleeping? Is this Isabella already grown? It is. It's Isabella already grown. I'm checking down here for the secret society, and I'm checking up here for the secret society, and I'm not seeing any of them. I don't see them anywhere. No secret society yet. My roommate's a mascot. Norma is the one that shares a room with me. That's funny. You should build a frat house and a sorority house. Well, I have kind of a, well, not really. In that apartment building that I made that's specifically university housing, there's a room that's for a frat boy. I should do a frat house and a sorority house. It's not the same as that, so. I should, you're right. That would be fun. I could do that for future generations. Maybe I could turn the individual, maybe I could turn, like, because there's two different dorms. I could turn one into a fraternity and the other one into a sorority. Or, like, there's the like, there's the, little houses that you could live in, kind of off to the side, wherever that is. Where is it? There it is. There's, like, a little house over here that you could use. That's actually university housing. I think it houses like 4 Sims. You could turn that into like a frat house. That could be fun. That could be fun. There's no food here. I came here for food. There is no food. Go jogging instead, and we will get food later. I know you're hungry. You will just be hungry. Hey, there's the vendor. Hi. Oh my god. Please, give me a cinnamon roll. Hi, good morning. How are you, Aperture Cats? Definitely a good idea, Makeup Hippie. You've never tried university? Is it worth it? I like it, yeah. I like it for legacies where I play on like long lifespan, or I take my time. But for normal gameplay, it does go by it takes a long time, a little too long for normal gameplay. But if you like to take your time with your gameplay, it is a good time. And also, Vanessa, thank you so much for the 5 Fest Pops. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. What mods do I have / recommend? This one right here is my favorite one, my loading screen. I love this mod. This is my favorite mod that I have right now. It's by Simatically. That's my favorite mod. I don't use a whole lot of mods. I only use a very small handful of mods.
Barrow elbow. Savara. Panay. Roy.
I'm literally just waiting for you to open. Hello? There we go. Now it's 7 o'clock. Oh, holiday menu. Hot dog.
Barov Sinshinin. Crimbo Dumbabrugi. Fadish.
That car mod, it's just a loading screen is all it is. It's just a car loading screen. If you Google that, it should take you to it. It's made by Simatically. You want to buy a new pack soon? You have Get Together, Seasons, and Life and Death. Any recommendations? City Living. City Living. Get Together, Seasons, and Life and Death. You have two of my favorite three, Get Together and Life and Death. I really don't like Seasons. But City Living. City Living is peak. That should be the next one you get. Likes classical music? Okay, sure. That's what you were leaning towards. It's a good choice. You won't be disappointed. Comes with iconic characters, a great environment. That city environment, you know what? I think Isabella, instead of moving to Del Sol Valley, I think we're gonna have her move to San Myshuno. Live in the city, have an apartment, have a nice big apartment. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. No, she needs a place with outdoor space. No, she loves the outdoors. She wants to be outside all the time. So I actually want to give her like a mansion that has like a big like area, like a big outdoor area. So no, San Myshuno's fun. I have another idea for a celebrity. We're going to do another celebrity at some point. Not her, a different celebrity. Someone else in the family is going to be a celebrity at some point, and they're going to be a famous musician. And the way that we're going to do it, we're going to create a business, either a business or a custom venue. And it's going to be a concert venue. And my sim is going to be the one performing, and the customers will be the ones that are watching the performances. My sim could maybe be singing and playing guitar or something. Singing and playing guitar, and then the other sims will be watching. It could be fun. It could be fun. Instead of doing the musician career, but rooftop penthouse? Okay. Yeah, that's an idea. Rooftop penthouse. Because then we can still do like the outdoor thing, right? Do homework together with who? Why are you in a group with Beryl Martinez and Addison Wallace? Well, I guess you're not in a group with Addison, but
Oh, Yaffa. Larkin! Hispa!
Can you please do the homework that I told you to do? Instead of getting up and walking around to talk to all the different Sims.
Poochie Peachy. Lumbek. Warno Ooks. With a charb. Yebony Demise. From. Two.
A debate participant. That lot in the fashion or art district is nice. Can you please do your homework? Okay, you know what? We don't need to have a group. Do your homework now. No, you're not gonna sit and do your homework at the judge's table for the debate. Oh my god. Girl. Tutor in what? Charisma. She's level 9. She needs to tutor 5 times. Was her mom the one that didn't listen? Yeah. Yeah. Her mom was Amelia, the one that didn't feed her baby. She was the baby that wouldn't get fed. She was the one that wouldn't get fed. You think her kid should be the rock star? Yeah, I think I want her to be kind of the matriarch of her own little legacy. And I think I might want to start incorporating rotational gameplay at some point in this legacy as well, where we jump around to some of the different households that we've made, some of the different families, and we kind of tell multiple stories rather than just this one bloodline. We might jump around to some of the cousins and other relatives and tell some more stories with them. Live out some different lives. We'll see, we'll see. You're playing this way? It could be more fun than doing arranged marriages all the time. We could just let neighborhood stories do what it will with everyone we don't play. And then just do makeovers as needed. Here, we'll watch the debate. We'll watch the debate while my sim is in class. Or not class, but she's tutoring. JTM Creations, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. This grape Kool-Aid is delicious. I'm enjoying drinking it. It's very yummy.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hang on, let me see if I can read that. Char's private story. Is that what that is? Char's priv story. Thank you for the follow. I guess I can call you Char. Oh, Brittany's here. Hey, Brittany. What are you doing here?
Gurgadon, Conkaroo, Ubene, Bidola, Besoma Pinar.
She's still tutoring. Let's speed up. The tutoring takes forever. I'm on 3x speed, but it's still taking forever.
Thank you!
Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you so much. Appreciate that heart me. Welcome in. How's your morning? Great. How is yours? Actually, you know what we could do? You know what we could do for a generation? Instead of being a rock star, we could be a pop star who sings and has backup dancers who dance in unison. And maybe plays the piano, maybe does the little guitar, but is not a rock star. They're a pop star. Because they could do like the synchronized dancing, right? That's a thing The Sims can do. It's the synchronized dancing. And then we could build a concert venue and we can make it a custom venue type, or actually better yet, we can make it a business. And we can make my Sims run the business and they're the performers. And then we can make the customers, the ones who pay to be there, the ones who watch the performance. And maybe they can drink some bar drinks too. They can watch the performance and drink some bar drinks. I don't know. I'm still workshopping the idea. We'll see what we can do. Or maybe we can do like someone that plays guitar and sings, and we can dress them all country western, give them a cowboy hat and cowboy boots and stuff. And say they're a country singer. They're a country western singer. That could be fun. Because I've done the Rockstar thing a lot in the game already. I could do it again, but I kind of don't want to. At the same time, I kind of don't want to do this without bands, but Vampire Ray, how are you? Welcome in. Vampire Ray. What we got today going on in the Sims world? We're in university with my Gen 3 Sim. Every generation has gone to university so far, but this is the first time we've actually gone and lived on campus doing it. Thrash Plum Bob, hi. Welcome in. How are you? Here, we're not gonna do the summer holiday. We're just not gonna do the holiday. You love her hair. I forget what pack that hairstyle's from. I think is that from Adventure Awaits? I don't think so. I don't know what pack that's from. Good, hope you are well. I am. Morning, Sarah. She is pretty.
Oh, Guma. Aaron
Felicity Bright. Hello, Felicity.
From Snaby Gobi. Zarf. Guma. Widaba Urabea. Skufa. Falaru Verik. Torki. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
From what pack is the hair? I don't remember. I would have to go into Create a Sim to look, and I don't want to sit through that loading screen right now.
Another one, thank you.
Is it from Eco Lifestyle? It might be. Brittany C. Welcome in. Or is it Brito NYC? Briton C.
Bueno.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it might be from Eco Lifestyle. I thought maybe it was from Adventure Awaits, but it's probably not. I feel like it's not that new. Have a garden salad. Don't know why I wasn't already following you. Followed for ages on TikTok. Well, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Brittany. Food, yay! She's hungry.
A flush.
It's one of the few packs you don't own. Try to Google search, it didn't help. Hang on, let's see. Yup, that is from Eco Lifestyle. I was able to confirm it. That her hairstyle is from Eco Lifestyle.
Dag. Krafova Storne. Oopgaroo. Amiva. Oh, Jorg. Warpa? Perry. You been? As a new.
You're welcome.
Oh, shapey bully. From. Huh. Amiva. Mishepany. Lunkaz. You can.
Candace has the guitar skill. Good for Candace. Candace Reyna.
Peachy. Spain trip.
You got the flu right now? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You're entertaining me while I'm stuck in bed. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Char.
Boy, play the stuff. Snow Bay Fleeza. Pivotal. Apollo Chalma is a feast Flamon Sikafus. Saquinario. Bentrip Balafor. Espinal.
Is the eco lifestyle pack worth it though? I haven't heard good. I mean, it's not great. It's not great, honestly. This hairstyle might be the cutest thing from it. Some superflu's going around right now and you've caught it. You know what it probably is COVID. It sounds, superflu sounds like COVID. That's still a thing. Actually, it might not be. I don't know enough about your symptoms to say that, but
Simona Cero. Kinkubu Koiba? Oh, yes. Baby Bully Galan.
mutated version of influenza. The UK's been hit hard by it. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard about that. A mutated version of the flu, of influenza. Gosh. Isn't it great how disease and ailments keep mutating and basically giving us new versions of themselves, keep evolving. Yeah, get well soon indeed. The flu vaccine this year is basically ineffective because it's mutated quicker and earlier. That sucks. That really sucks. Here, we need to go tutor again. Or actually, no, let's not do that. All right, finish your homework.
Thank you!
Simblin, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you done with your homework yet? Yes, you are. Okay. All right, what are her classes in? Comedy, fitness, and charisma. Still no classes in acting. She's on her second term of a drama degree, and she still hasn't had any acting classes. That's concerning. She should absolutely be able to have acting classes if she gets a degree in drama. One day, I think I'm actually going to make one of my Sims finish university. One day. This is the third generation in a row we've done university. This is the first time we've done it on campus, though. You haven't played as a college student before? My life as a simmer?
Fringo! Oh, nag.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Semblin.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that game controller. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What are my top rated packs? I always tell everyone my top 3 expansion packs are Get Together, Life and Death, and City Living. Those are my favorite expansion packs. In no particular order. And also I really like the occult packs, the gameplay, the game packs, the werewolves pack, the vampires pack, stuff like that. Semblin, oh my god, thank you for the level up sparks and the game controller. You're amazing, Semblin. The lizard. And the game and the level up sparks. You're incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we've got 3 game controllers towards the gift goal now. You have Growing Together, Seasons, and Island Living. You need to get more. Yeah, everybody... See, here's the thing. Everybody always says to get Seasons. I disagree. I think Seasons is a bad pack, actually. Yeah, it comes with weather and holidays. But, like, that should be in the base game, first of all. Second of all, it's an expansion pack that doesn't come with a world. It doesn't come with any pre-made households or any families. There's no pre-made builds. There's no houses that are pre-made. There's no community lot. There's no new lot types. None of that. Yeah, season should have been an update. Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely and it's the 3rd Sims game in a row. They did a Sims 2 seasons, they did a Sims 3 seasons, and they did a Sims 4 seasons. There's absolutely no reason for them to keep doing that. It's ridiculous. It should have been in the base game in the Sims 3. It should have been in the base game in the Sims 2. Dev, thank you for the heart me, and there's the hydrate too for Gamer Andrea. But like, honestly, I think Seasons is one of the worst expansion packs because it doesn't have what all the other expansion packs do. A world, pre-made households, pre-made families and characters. I mean, it does have Father Winter, right? And the Flower Bunny and Patchy the Scarecrow, but that's it. That's it. There's no new families. There's no new world to live in. No pre-made houses. There's a build mode. Like, it comes with new stuff to build with, but it doesn't come with anything already built with it. So like I said, my favorites are Get Together for a plethora of reasons. Life and Death and City Living. City Living, I think, is probably one of my favorite worlds to live in. And also comes with some of the best characters. Get Together comes with some of the best characters as well. And a great world. And then Life and Death is probably one of the best expansion packs that the Sims team has ever made. Gloopy Wizard says, good morning, how are you? I'm feeling fantastic. My cats are doing terrific. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing great too. Welcome in, Gloopy Wizard. It's good to see you. Seasons World could have had neighborhoods that focused on each season. Yeah, but then they wanted to do an active weather system, but they didn't want to create a new world that had active weather and then also add active weather and seasons and weather progression to all of the other worlds in the game too. There's a cop out. They said because with that expansion pack they have to add weather and seasons to every world in the game. That's why they didn't build a world for that pack. I'm like, no, cop out. Nope. That pack shouldn't even exist. They're gonna have to add weather and seasons for every world in the game, whether that pack exists or not. It just shouldn't exist. Speaking of seasons, it's fall. It is now fall in the game. What is that new SpongeBob thing they added? Yeah, I have absolutely no need to build SpongeBob's house in The Sims 4. That did not need to be a kit. Why did they need to build a SpongeBob's house kit? I do not need that. I would have been just fine had that never existed. And then the kids room kit, I get it. Having a SpongeBob themed kids room, like, okay, that's something like that's plausible. That's something that exists in real life, right? Did I need it? No. Did I ask for it? Absolutely not. But I don't completely hate that it exists, and I would be cool with there being more collabs like that in the future, like maybe a Toy Story kids room kit. Or like a kid's bathroom kit that has like a shower curtain and rug that has different swatches between like maybe Marvel characters and Disney princesses and Star Wars and Toy Story and other Disney IPs. Like that would be really cool. Or maybe having like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kids bathroom kit. Or having like a Barbie kids room kit. Or a Lego kids room kit, right? Or a Hot Wheels kids room kit. Like I'm cool with there being a SpongeBob kids room kit. That's fine. I actually like this idea. Now, that being said, did I ask for it? No. I'm not mad it exists though. Would I have bought it?
Thank you.
Would I have bought it?
Thank you!
If EA didn't give it to me for free? Probably not. But doesn't the event start today? Yeah, in like 6 hours, I think. Or actually more than that, probably 8 hours from now. Diana, thank you for the heartbeat. This is my sign to get on Sims at 7 a.m. Look, the clock in The Sims doesn't care about the clock in your life. You know how this works. You're going to sit down to play The Sims for a few minutes at 6 p.m. And the next thing you know, you're going to see rays of light coming in through your curtains and you're going to hear birds chirping. Okay? The clock in The Sims doesn't care about your clock. It doesn't care what time it is. It doesn't care that it's 7 a.m. It's The Sims and it calls to you. I played for 8 hours straight yesterday. That's average day for me. Hey, you're playing too, Olivia? I cannot play The Sims for just a little bit. I play for hours, yeah. Like, even if all you want to do is just, like, make a household. Or make a couple of Sims. Like, that's not something you do in just, like, a half hour. Right? No. It's gonna take several hours to make, like, a three Sim household. And then their cat, of course.
With a charm.
And then you're going to move them to a lot. And then you're going to be like, you know what? Let me just browse the gallery and find a nice house for them. And then you'll download a house. And then you'll be like, you know, this house just isn't exactly right for them. And so after browsing the gallery, looking for the right house and downloading house after house after house after house, going through several ones until you find one you like, you end up with one where like you like the house, but like the interior's not quite gonna work just for your family. Like maybe the bedrooms aren't quite right, or maybe you need to add some skill building items. And so you're just gonna go into build mode real quick. And you're just gonna like maybe okay, you're not gonna give the house a full makeover. You're just gonna change a few things about this bedroom. And then, and then you need to change this other room into like a skill building room because your sim is going to be like they're going to be like an athlete and they need a fitness room. So you're going to have that. And then maybe like some other stuff in the room. Oh, and then also while you're in build mode, it turns out that the builder something that they did isn't actually functional. So you have to fix that. And then, they didn't even add any terrain paint. So you need to fix, right. And the next thing you know, the sun is coming up. And you know that the sun is coming up because you hear birds chirping. And you haven't even gotten to play. You haven't even gotten to play yet at that point. I know the routine. I know how this game is. The computer's on all day. New Skytech gaming laptop. You know, I've never had a gaming laptop. I've had a lot of laptops in my life. I've worked in tech a lot, right? I worked in tech for like most of my adult life. I've had a lot of laptops in my life, but I've never had a gaming laptop. I've always done all of my gaming on PCs or on game consoles. Not to say that gaming laptops are bad. Not at all. I've just never had one. My boyfriend is saying, can you come off now? You've been playing for hours. I haven't played, right? Right? Boyfriend's saying, can you get off the game now? You've been on for like 6 hours. And you're like, bro, I haven't even gotten to play yet. And he's like, what have you been doing for the last 6 hours? I've been making my family and then downloading the house and then trying to get the house right for them because it's not right. And it's not my fault that this house wasn't built the way I need it. Use my partner's gaming laptop. It's super powerful. Yeah, you should get a promotion. What job does he have? Oh, that was Blake. Hang on. Didn't we have our dad? Did he get that job that we told him to try to get? It still says he's a stay-at-home dad.
Chaba, Yanka, Bamu, Zampa, Grasha, Freeba, Naya Flu.
How does his stay-at-home dad get a promotion? No, that was his brother, his twin brother. His twin brother is the one who's getting a promotion. But the thing about him is he's already level 11 of his career, of the villain career. Like most of the careers are 10 levels. This one's actually 11 levels. The villain career, and he's reached level 11. It has a hidden 11th level. I discovered. Max, thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Good morning to you.
Woda Bimi. Varpasa Kampo. Planide Veruda. Quofi. Dopki Pefin. Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Smurgus. Turub Quink. Kuzip. Cleavar. Oh, Nabaquink.
Roommate's partner.
Thank you!
Leia, thank you for the heart me.
Ukinakim. Omove. Mopim Broody. Broody Vibadeso.
She likes being outside. And then we have a term paper to write. I switched careers. Okay, there we go. Now, what job does Dad have? So now he got that. He's not a stay-at-home dad anymore. Now he's a barista. He had that job when he was in high school. It's the same job. It's the same job that he had as his very first job when he was in high school. Okay. You know what? Go for it, Dad. If that's what you want to do. If that was your dream career. He's like the rich guy who works an odd job just for social interaction. Right? That's sweet, actually. Yeah. That's what he wants. He wants to be a barista. Like, he's already loaded. He's a best-selling author who gets, like, 1,500 to 2,000 simoleons a day just in royalties. Well, he does when I play as him.
Another one, thank you.
Princess Queen, thank you for the follow. You know, here's another missed opportunity from The Sims right here. I want my Sims to be able to purchase books that were written by my Sims. So all those books that Blaine has written, when I play as other Sims, I want to be able to purchase the books that he's published. Or even playing as him, I want to be able to purchase them. Or playing as his children, or his siblings, or just other Sims. Like, yeah, you can do that in The Sims 3. Could have sworn you could do that in The Sims 3. Yes, you can. You can do that in The Sims 3. But you can't do that in The Sims 4, and I don't understand why. Mega missed opportunity. Massive missed opportunity. Oh, this Sim just had a bladder emergency in the bathroom in front of the toilet. Oh, her sister's here.
Brinka Flanobo.
So she's a single mother of twins.
Ah, Bayumi.
Tina. Susu.
Suo.
Complain about classes.
Saponario. Bentrip Balafoy. Roga Ba. Henna Borf.
Ask about... Ask about your uncle. You still live with him? Ask about Cameron.
Svano. Shani Bazaar. Bobanef.
Kalimpo. Ooh, keep that.
Maybe.
All right.
Trib. Avini these. Pusta Hibine. Happyum. Everage. Snowbake Fleeza. Pivot. Morbiso. Arsene. Wegwin Omen. Galang Shanae.
It's a mod on The Sims 3. You play a lot of Sims 3. It's called NRAS or NRAAS written word. It is a mod. I could have sworn I was doing that without mods. I don't think I have ever once had a mod. I don't think I've ever once installed mods in The Sims 3. And I'm pretty sure I was able to do that. No, I know for sure I was able to do that when I played on my Mac without any mods.
Thank you!
Bjork Nia, thank you for the heart me. I'm pretty sure I was playing on Mac at that time. Hang on.
Binkapa. Sigluna. Oh, nay. Angela Jabi. And Zirpa. Kilan. Vush. Scenario. Uh-huh.
Hi, am I late? Hi, Bjork Nia. You're always right on time. There's not even a mod for The Sims 4 that does this. Oh my god. Like, I'm not trying to... I don't know. I heard you became friends with Kylie Locke. Okay. Oh. We need to do our university coursework. Term paper. Write the term paper. There's a writer sim in Nordhaven that you can buy her books. Right, there's another writer sim in the werewolves pack, and you can buy his books. One of the werewolves is a writer, and some of his books come with the pack. But like, you can't write books and then buy them. Your sim can't write books and publish them, and then other sims buy them. I wish they could, but sadly they can't.
Apalachawa is a feast for Mon Sikafus.
Sawota Bimi. Varpasa Campo.
Noosh.
Yibs. Saquinario. Omafoof. Planide Veruda. Quofi.
Alright. Go home, sis. I gotta work on my term paper.
Susan. Elaine.
Wixona. Go on, Janie.
Nerks. Pelzo.
You can use a mod to keep the books. Yeah. That is a thing, but like I said, unfortunately you can't really like purchase, like in like the future, have another sim just purchase books that a sim wrote. Wish you could, but it'd be so cool. That would be so cool. What do you do to stop getting bored? I don't know. There's always something going on. I'll tell you what, one of the big things that I do to keep myself from getting bored with The Sims is I play other games. I don't just play The Sims. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm still here. I am still here. There we go. I play more games than just The Sims. Obviously, I still play a lot of The Sims, and I keep coming back to it and keep finding new things to do in The Sims, but yeah, if you're feeling bored with The Sims, play something else. I do it all the time. If you have a family, there's too much going on to be bored, yeah.
Oh, Ingao.
People who only play one game confuse you? Not me. I don't get confused by it. I've encountered a lot of people who only play one game. There's a lot of people in the Sims community who only play The Sims and nothing else. But then I've encountered people who play only one game and it's the most random game. Right? There's so many, especially like older people. There's a lot of like older people who only play one, they only play one game and it's like the most random game that no one plays, right? Just have some infants and toddlers and you will not be bored. Your blood pressure might heighten though. That's true. All right, work on your term paper some more. Edit, because it's currently poor quality and it needs to be better. Actually, you know what? Use the toilet. You can edit the paper some more later. Let's go do some tutoring. Let's do some charisma tutoring. What's her fitness skill at? Because I was thinking she can maybe, yeah, level 8. I love how so far she's 2 terms into her acting degree and she has not had a single acting class. Isn't that amazing? Be screaming, feed the baby instead of getting bored. Yeah, true story, true story. Creativity celebration? I didn't even see it. All right, she got some money from tutoring too. Good for her. Now she needs to go to bed. She's tired. Look at her. Exhausted. And her first class is at 9:30 a.m. Yeah, 9:30 a.m. Only one class on Mondays. All right. We'll go visit the U-Bite Commons as soon as you're done in here. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, food is going to be served in just a moment.
Deroy.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Food is going to be served in just a moment. Order some French toast.
Yibs. Miko Ishi Vambo, Plarf. Vadish.
Dasmikos Karenzi, Funchil Bratza, Spupam. Vush, Buna, From, Ube Naba. Huh.
Kaljo Darishi. Finafesh, Septa. Zimastay, Lumish, Instadorpa. Yikla O Dreep. Hello, Yam, Nopsa.
Yeah, take your time eating. There we go.
Thank you!
Branka.
Eat me, zombie girl. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Maximus Mayberry. That is quite the name. What are you wearing? I guess he works here. We're gonna say he works here, even though that's probably not true. He's probably just randomly dressed. That is quite the name, Maximus Mayberry.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, Toddy, for the game controller.
Smeeba.
Ufa yabba.
Supta na yupta. Ulak. Storm of Flame.
Shuna.
Oh, okay. He just walked up and started flirting with me.
Maparu Saquinario. Jabine Nobe. Batanabe. Merkid Kaboy. Galank. Nermokrankus.
Glano. Siwa.
Uh-huh. Supta.
He's not married. He was married, but he's not anymore. He has one child. He's gonna be an elder soon. So this guy who is old enough to be her dad, just walking up and flirting with her, hitting on her, while she's trying to do her homework at university. How do you say his name? Maurice? Maurice Wright? And he's got a, he was married, if I remember correctly. Wasn't he? This game is getting too realistic. Yeah. This guy's gonna be an elder before you know it. And he's walking up and hitting on her while she's just minding her own business, trying to do yeah. You know what? Go to class. Is he rich? That's never happened IRL, right? I don't know if he's rich. He was one of the tenants that you know what? He was one of the tenants in the house that her dad owned. In the apartment building that her dad owned. He was one of the tenants. And, he was one of the tenants that lived in that building since before she was born.
Thanks for all the likes.
He knew her, or maybe not knew her.
Another one, thank you.
But he would have seen her around when she was a baby. He would have seen her. He knew her family. And this just keeps getting creepier the more we talk about it. Gotta pay for that college tuition some. Oh my god. Oh, we know a plant sim now, apparently. The occults are starting to become a thing in this save. He followed her to uni. I just thought of something he could say, and then it made my skin crawl, so I'm not going to say it. Also, notice the 7. 7. You all see the 7? Uncle Blake got that promotion. Good for him. I don't know where the 6 is. I don't see a 6, just a 7.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Kate, hi.
Lizard,
welcome
lizard,
in.
lizard,
Thank you for the game
lizard,
controller, Kate. That is so kind of you. Hello. The Sims 4, my first restraining order. The Sims 4 grooming together. God.
Another one, thank you.
God, no, stop. I'm sorry. My first restraining order was a good one, though. The Sims 4 prison awaits. Oh, gosh.
Thank you!
My first felony.
Ravuda.
Shuna Vimps, Burba Voom, Burba Nurks, huh?
The Sims 4 meeting Chris Hansen. Oh my gosh. Shake Shake, hi, welcome in. My favorite streamer is on. Well, hi, Mara from the block. I'm glad that you're here. I'm happy to be your favorite streamer. However, your favorite streamer needs a break here in a minute. I've only taken one break so far in this 5-hour stream. And my bladder...
Thank you!
...is not happy with me at this moment, so I'm probably going to need to go take another. Mara from the blog, thank you for the 2 tiny Christmas. Oh no, it's just 1. I'm sorry. I don't know where I got 2 from, but thank you for the tiny Christmas. I appreciate that. Go have a rest? I should. I should. I'm going to. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Less than 5, I promise. I'm just gonna go use the restroom, refill my drink, and I'll see you very soon. BRB, guys. Don't go anywhere. And if you do go somewhere, I promise I'll be right back in just a moment, okay? Be right back. All right. So sorry about the coughing. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Say Lorian, hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And also Kate saying, OMG, Jeremy. Diego's first day home went perfectly. I'm so proud.
Just made a family,
Oh my
and
God.
for no reason I uploaded them to your whatever hashtag. Why? Cause Jeremy is always the reason I hop on the Sims Jinx LUL.
Welcome in, Little's Angel. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. And thank you for uploading Sims family to the whatever legacy hashtag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Kate, how excited are you? Diego is home. It went perfectly. You're so proud of him. How is he doing? How is he settling in? You're so excited. Valk, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Valk. Buffy is insisting. She's like, you sat back down at the computer and started talking into the microphone again. That means you have to pay your toll. You have to pay the bag and strip toll. Every time you start talking into that microphone, Daddy, you have to pay the bag and strip toll. You're so happy to hear that, Kate? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Drool all over my arm. I love you, Buffy, but the drooling every time you get a treat. Yuck.
Oh, nay. Fibagachi.
So wonderful. You feel so lucky. I'm glad it's going well. Your cat Reggie is curled up next to you in bed right now. He hasn't left since you've been sick. Aw. He's laying next to you now and you have to wake him up to take him out. Aw. Yeah, Buffy is like, I will not be ignored for chat. No, she will not.
Swavy Taro. Nukem stay.
This is quite the outfit. She's wearing short shorts, a hoodie, and the granny thing. Look at this whole ensemble. This is an interesting outfit, isn't it? That is a look. That is an outfit. Oh, she's just gonna lay here and... Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay, you're not done with me. Okay.
Bufange. Roslapa. E boy play for step. Play remember.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Autumn Spectre is just too unfortunate. She can't. Or should we let it stay?
Snowbake Fleeza.
Should we modify her outfit? Should we give her a makeover if she's going to be in our proximity? Yeah. We might give a bunch of these university students makeovers. Since they're all randomly generated by the game.
Ah, Yabasani.
Like what? What?
Oh.
Like, I really don't care what hairstyle she has. Just there. There. Changing the top did wonders for the outfit. I don't care about her outfits. That's just okay. That did wonders for her. Okay, and then Amara is fine. I don't mind Amara. Do I ever use CC? I mean, you see my loading screen is CC, and my background, my cast background is CC, but I don't use any CC on my Sims or in my builds. Everything I make is gallery friendly. Sims just don't know how to roll out of bed, right? It's true. It's true. It's true. And did I miss a hydrate? You got a 2-hour drive ahead of you. Why so long? Where are you going? If you want to share with the rest of the chat.
Frump. Uh-huh. Oh.
Tech guru, no.
Thank you!
Manafej, Beloy. Flamon, Nishkabao. Kinaku, babe. Yeah, but Beth.
Thank you!
Yaniwa?
Kyle, thank you for the heart me, and say Lorian, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god.
Arishabor. Flano.
Sula Sula.
Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Here, she needs to go for another job.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And a game controller, Solorian. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Save. There we go. Thank you for the game controller. Look at that. 6 game controllers out of 10. We only need 4 more. We only need 4 more.
Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Yaba. With a harpene.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Make that we only need 3 more.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
We only need 2 more. Oh my god. Thank you. Solorian. Thank you, Angie Marie. Valk. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We only need 1 more. Game controller. There it is. Kate. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredible. Well, there you go. Oh, and there's another one from Pisces Reads. Just for good measure, I guess, right? One for the road. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
It says sing. Why does it do that? I've never told it that I'm going to sing. It also says it's my first goal. What the crap is that? There. It did that to me before, too. I don't know why, but it did. Here, let's... Here, we'll go for SpongeBob's next. How about that? What's the sim studying? Acting. Well, drama. They're getting a distinguished degree in drama. And you know what I find really interesting is we're on the second term now, doing 3 classes per term, and she hasn't had a single acting class yet. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
So many SpongeBobs. It's a SpongeBob apocalypse. Charles, Amy Lee, Zombie Girl, Vanessa, Kyle, Angie Marie, everybody's sending them. Vanessa sent 10, Angie sent 54, Vanessa sent another 7, Lewis Allen sent one. Oh my god, thank you everyone. It's a SpongeBob apocalypse. SpongeBob apocalypse. Is that how? SpongeBocalypse.
Thank you.
A SpongeBob calypse. I'm trying to say SpongeBob calypse. There we go. SpongeBob calypse. That's the word I'm trying to say. There it is.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Kate, thank you for the 25 SpongeBobs.
Thank you.
Pisces reads, thank you for the rose. Vanessa, thank you for the 6 SpongeBobs. Pisces reads, thank you for the 69 SpongeBobs. Oh my gosh. Y'all are incredible. Wondering why they didn't give the Get Famous a director career where you can, that would be cool, right? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, what do we need to do for class? We need to work on our debate skill.
Gelnamoosh. Malspec.
That would have been nice to have a director career, especially since there is a director at the lot, right? At the acting lot. That would have been cool. I kind of wish we could get more content for the older DLC.
Warnovikara, Lanu Hana, Dafuna Bell, Gelnamoosh, Malspec.
Are swimming pools inherently deadly? Let's debate that topic. Oh no. That's so funny. No, let's not do that. Unless, who's here? Who's in here?
Vombo Jongi, Fumu Watsupanka.
Reina Furhat. Oh, or Junko. Reina or Junko? Okay. Debate are swimming pools inherently deadly with Junko. There we go. Vanessa. Oh my god, thank you for the 9 SpongeBobs. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Kyle, I'm doing great. Was that our song? What do you mean? What do you mean, was that our song? Can you be a streamer? What do you mean? What's DLC? Downloadable content is what that stands for. It's like expansion packs, but also at the same time, like anything from like just downloading a Fortnite skin is like a DLC as well. All the way to like a full-on expansion pack for a game. SpongeBob plus Apocalypse. Yes, SpongeBob Apocalypse.
Malspec Pomble. Quaba Flown.
Flop.
Snurs.
Inka Shishitwab. Punio. Zipoa.
Can you be a streamer in this pack? You can be a live streamer. That comes with the high school years pack. And it has weird hours. But yes, you can be a gaming streamer. There's also a like professional gamer career that you can do too, but it's different than being a live streamer. And that professional gaming career goes towards like game development, not towards playing games. Oh, you know what? There is also an esports gamer that you can do that does come with this pack, and Ben did it. That's right. Remember, Ben, when he was in high school, he was a live streamer when he was in high school, and then when he was in university, he was in the esports. They have an esports thing. He got a scholarship for his esports. Ben did. Yeah, and that comes with the university pack. And it was just like a rabbit hole that he would go to for a couple hours every day. Yeah. What's esports, like FIFA? Or it could be like League of Legends, right? Right? Or it could have been like Dota. Or CSGO. Like, who knows? Who knows that all that's considered esports? Apex Legends, yeah. Yeah, something where they play ranked with huge tournaments with sponsorships from like Monster and whatnot, right? Somewhere that's televised worldwide. Overachiever, yes.
Boy. Cabosa.
Bobby Voom.
And then she can have some ramen after she goes pee. And then she could go back to her dorm.
Huh? Shermie?
Barov Sinshinin. Crumbo Dumbabrugi.
But yeah, with the university pack, the esports thing is not something they do as like, they can't just get a job as a career with it. It's a scholarship they apply for. They can apply for the scholarship if they have a high enough gaming skill. And I think it helped that Ben had done the live streaming when he was a teenager too. So, and he did the live streaming from the high school years pack when he was a teenager. But it only showed up because of the scholarship, and then it was just a daily rabbit hole he went to in the evenings. Okay, go home. Actually, you know what? Jog here. I always pick the apartment dorms. They party every weekend. They party a lot here in this one where I've been. I think after this term, I want to move out of the dorms and move into like somewhere else, like an apartment or something. Maybe she can move to San Myshuno to finish up her degree. I think I want to move her to the city to finish her degree. After she gets through this part where she has to tutor students, there's no other reason for her to be on campus for the rest of the degree. So I think I want to move her out of the dorms at that point. I think 2 terms in the dorms is enough. Yeah, go to sleep. She's got class at 3 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. Okay, 1:30 p.m. is her first class today. Oh my god, she might actually get a full night's sleep. Singing in the shower. Look at that, level 6 singing. That's something that's been passed down throughout every heir in this legacy is the singing. I've had them all sing in the shower and they've all developed a decent singing skill. Every single one of them. Ben, Blaine, and Blake, and now Isabella. Food? No food here? Okay. We're showing up here every morning. Get some avocado toast.
Yibs. Miko Ishi Vambo, Plarf. Oh.
Is food free in school in America? No. It is not.
Sabara, Dubna Timfi, Watamini Choff, Kiara Balansif, Spabim.
TV just makes it seem like it is.
Baribi,
TV just never acknowledges it.
Dala, Shibi Yaba, Wabarani Charib, Zabris Gathora.
Oh.
Nah. Haka Yalan Nim, Nixaloo.
Vola best payam.
Working on her debate skill.
Serta, Tubadao? Tubade. Shuki Charki.
You always thought it was?
Swepam. Minik?
No.
Pudafab? Neeb. Wayo Zerafeb. Gagu.
I mean...
Gagash. Frolish Yavin. Ha. Quosa Quaza. Lena. Nesh.
There's programs available for the families who can't afford it.
Grill me pimba. Need sorba feb. Need. Shimane Tariq. Dorfna.
Where they put you through rigorous questioning to determine if you're poor enough to need assistance. And then what it does is it actually just flips the bill to someone else to sponsor you. In a lot of those cases. The food's not free, someone else just pays for it. Or there's IOUs. There's an IOU system. There was when I was a kid, there was an IOU system for school lunches. But it's... They could just make it a lot less complicated and make food free for everyone in schools, but you know, they don't do that. And then they make the students pay for it, and then the food is actually like slop. The food is like low grade in a lot of, and it's not the fault of the people cooking it, it's the product that they're receiving, that they're being made to cook.
Thank you!
The school has a grant to get free breakfast and free and reduced lunches. Okay, that's cool. In Denmark, make lunchbox for your kids. Oh yeah, a lot of people here in America send their kids to school with lunch boxes. My parents always sent me with a lunchbox. I didn't eat the school food usually. I ate food that my parents sent with me. And I would keep it in my locker during class, and then at lunchtime I would go retrieve it from the locker. And then I would go You live in Tennessee? Yeah, it depends on where you are in the US. Like I said, some schools, some places have like programs and whatnot. Like you said, you've got the your school does the free breakfast. The school has a grant and reduced price lunches. It just kind of varies depending on where you are in the US. It's the third year we've had this grant. Helps a lot of families. I bet it does. I bet it does. That's good that you have that there. I mean, when you think about it, it is wild though, right? Because like they basically practically legally force your children to be at the school. Which I'm not saying school is bad. I'm not saying school is bad at all. But children are legally forced to be at the school for basically an entire workday's amount of time, right? Sleepy, thank you so much for the heart puff. I appreciate that. They're forced to be there for basically an entire workday's amount of time. And they're children, right? They're not producing any kind of income or anything. So how are they supposed to pay for lunches? The state is making them be there. The state should pay to feed them, right? Did you just hear Beetle? You did. You did. First we force women to have kids, then we stop feeding the kids. Why would we change any of that? Right. I don't have a head banging emote, but insert head banging emote here. Yep.
Thank you!
Here, let's work on this. The quality is poor on this. We need to improve it. Dominique, thank you for the SpongeBob. Speaking of which, we have a gift goal with the SpongeBobs right now. Trying to get 1,000 of those. We're well underway. Oh, gosh. The game really said, yes, please, when it asked what accessories she should have. She's wearing a watch. She's wearing multiple rings. She's wearing gloves. She's got face piercings. Oh, here comes another one. Look at all them accessories. Socks with heels.
Manzu.
And all them rings. These are the accessory girls. Okay. They accessorize. JTM Creations, thank you for the 9 SpongeBobs. What about Mags? Thank you for the the 50 SpongeBobs. Oh my god. Townies always go way too hard with the accessories. They do. Seen cases where the lunch ladies were turning kids away. It's awful. Level 10 charisma skill. Look at that. Yeah, 130 and 3 are her classes today. Randomly generated townies make me want to make a stylist sim and sort them out. Dragon the Sim, hello. I can't imagine not feeding kids or taking food away from them, right? I remember seeing it when I was a kid though. Even when I was a kid, I remember seeing it. That was years and years and years ago. Place that in your inventory. She's done with this. She needs to do the presentation, but she's done making it. Here, let's have her go for a jog. Class starts in about an hour. What? Hello, how are you? Yeah, that's something that I saw a lot of too, Little's Angel. People paying for the kids' lunches. Other people paying for the kids' lunches. That was something that I remember there being at my school. There was a fund where generous parents could pay towards the fund to cover the lunches for the kids who who can't afford lunch. They had a special a special fund set aside where it was just locally set up at the school itself, where parents of some of the students could, you know, parents could contribute towards like a communal fund for kids that couldn't afford lunch. You remember them publicly shaming kids who couldn't pay by just giving them a sandwich and it was a brown paper bag? I don't remember what I don't know what the kids who got the prepaid lunches like that got at my school. Blaine is calling to chat. Do you want to answer? I'm in class. I'll say okay, but I'm in class. Yeah, it won't even let her. Yeah. It's often sad for them when the teacher is being nice and bringing the kids something to snack. Yeah. The website that lets you add money to the kid's account also lets you donate to other kids. Okay. Well, that's good. But that you have that. It's good that your school has that. Like I said, I remember there being something like that when I was a kid. I remember hearing about it. But I don't remember what that covered. So she's gonna get out of one class and go right back in. All right, go in. Yep, there we go. And take notes too. Level 7 of the comedy skill. Oh gosh. I feel like, isn't she gonna need to learn guitar for the acting career as well? I think she is. That doesn't sound very safe, Kelly. Or secure. That sounds terrible. That sounds, what? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They went by your kid's social security number? And everyone knew his? That was the account numbers for the, That sounds like a bad idea. What mods do I use? I use a few mods. Nothing major. I use MC Command Center, UI cheats, like, right? Of course. My favorite mod is my loading screen. It looks like a car is driving. You'll see it during my gameplay. And I did use some map replacements, but they stopped working with this most recent update. So I pulled them out until the creator updates them. Hang on. Sorry, I'm struggling here. I'm wearing slippers right now that are getting tangled up on the cords underneath my desk. Okay, we need to tutor in fitness. Let's tutor in fitness. Already updated the maps I hadn't seen. They had broken last time I saw. So I removed them. The 20th Century Plumb Bob ones. Oh, some of them have not. Okay, some of them are. Hmm. Some of them are still in progress. Yeah, I'll have to re-download them. The ones I can. They're not all updated. Some of them are still ongoing, but...
But he...
Thank you!
Brittany, hi! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. They need handiness, comedy, cooking, and I believe guitar and charisma. Yeah, she's maxed out charisma, I think.
That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Gamer Andrea, thank you for the hydrate. Battling a cold. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think a lot of people are right now. Apparently there's like a mega flu going around in the UK right now. People were talking about. That's great.
Another one, thank you.
Bree, thank you for the follow.
Thank you!
Brittany, oh my god.
Thank you!
Hopping on those genie gifts, right? Yeah. Hopping on those genie gifts. I know you. Yep. Thank you so much. I know you love those little genie gifts. That was one of those genie gifts, right? Thank you so much. You're amazing. That was so cute too. Hang on, what was that one called? Oh no, that wasn't a genie gift. That was a fest cheers. Oh no, that was one of the genie gifts. Yeah, it was. This tutoring that we have to do here, it's just grueling. Your son has flu A and B. It's the worst. Yeah. And hello, Lo. Welcome in. But yeah, I think something's going around in the U.S. here too. Like you said, like I said, there was the there's some sort of flu mutation going around in the UK right now. But here in the US, like, I think people have been a little under the weather too lately.
Thank you!
Brittany, thank you for the hearts.
Thank you!
The hand hearts. 3 of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. I super duper appreciate that. These tutoring sessions are long.
Thank you!
And at Galaxy. Oh my god.
Thank you!
Brittany. What are you doing? Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Have some food. Is she almost finished with college? No, she's on her 2nd term out of 4. I like to do 3 classes each term because I don't know, that just feels like a good pace for me.
Chilu. Dala. Shibi Yaba. Bifala Narble. Binvet. Yibs.
Vosh Sacronario. Fule in the Galna.
Your husband and daughter has a strange case of the flu. It's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so she's still got a while to go with university, but I think we're going to move off campus next term. I just want her to get her, get all her tutoring done before we do that.
Dag dag.
Zisamba.
Parsagop for Bay. Varanoi. Aflin. Ayabo. Huh.
Oh. Trangella. Granoi Bars.
And personally, like, even I've been, like, very, I don't know, very phlegmy lately. Very coughy and sneezy lately. Maybe a little sore here and there. In more ways than maybe just being old.
Benalibo. Grinoi Foibi. Besu.
But
Karenzi. Bifala Linop.
I don't know. I'm probably not sick. Honestly, it's probably just the weather shifting for me. It's normal for me to feel those things when the weather changes, so. Doesn't mean I'm sick.
Rogaba. Oh, dag dag.
Bifala Narble. Binvet. Yibs. Quafika Bimo. Chilu.
Bahira. Yambala Azig.
It's getting dark out already. The clock is only 14:37. Oh, yeah. It is depressing how early it gets dark, isn't it?
Oh.
Like, people are still at work for the day when it's getting dark. It's not even like getting dark when you get off work. It's done been dark. Brittany.
Thank you!
That's so cute. It's like he's playing golf. That's what it looked like. It looked like he was playing golf or something. That was so cute. That was called Bubbly Kiss. Oh my god. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Huh.
Roslapa. E boy play the stap. Zimastay. Lumish. Instadorpa.
Quaba Vimps Ziffel.
Moosh. Ubate. Gushao. Yafavint. Smurgs Nizo. Boojing. Jongi Voba. Accusip.
Balain. Kuza Chuva. Fricka Janae. Pluzo
Krafoba Storne.
Moochie Peachy.
Yeah, finish your homework.
Miss Warma Boma. Voosh. Buna. From.
Bevamoy.
Tasp. Aspina. Zanks. Yib. Fioba. Olava Doi Yip.
Yeah, W Brittany indeed. Yeah, it was a weird combination. There's a hockey stick and a baseball and a basketball. Yeah. You know, I bet it is honestly they're probably using AI to make these. That's probably why it was weird. TikTok's probably I would imagine using AI to make those combinations. So that's probably why it's weird. But I mean, shocker, TikTok using AI. No. Never. They would never. It's also kind of weird that you have to pay to make them when you pay to use them. You pay to like unlock them, I think. But I think, I don't know. I don't know if they stay unlocked once you've unlocked them. I'm not sure. The corgi is cute. I do agree with you on that. I do agree with you on that. I just appreciate the gifts. I think it's nice that people want to send me gifts. And I'm thankful for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go home, Bella. You're sleeping on the couch at 2 a.m. in the student building. I appreciate that I'm appreciated. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Thank you!
Brittany! Oh my god. 2 hearts. You're on a roll. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's amazing. Also, y'all, we have 132 HeartMe members, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, we're up. Oh, she's got class. Okay, well, that explains that. You know what?
Thank you!
She hasn't eaten, but we'll just say that she did. It's okay. She had a granola bar with marshmallows and chocolate chips. It's fine. Haley, thank you for the SpongeBob. Sadly have to run. Bye, Angie. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you don't get to keep them after you unlock them? They don't stay unlocked for you? I don't have coins enough to send one and lost the one I'd made. No. A really filling granola bar. Okay, maybe she had that and an orange. And a coffee.
Another one, thank you.
And a little piece of a baguette. You can make gifts? Yeah. Yeah, they call them the what do they call them? The genie... The magic genie gifts, where you can take two gifts and put them together. But it's weird because you have to pay to make the gift, and then you pay to send the gift. And so it's expensive. It can be, rather. Yeah, with an energy drink. I said she had a coffee. Same thing. Not same thing, but same effect. Getting that caffeine. One way or another. She had an iced coffee, actually, is what she had. She had iced coffee.
Thank you!
Oh my god.
Thank you!
It's a bear on a hot air balloon. See, that was one of the gifts you could make. Brittany just made that gift. Thank you, Brittany. Oh my god. They called that one You're So Fly. She could go give her final presentation. And then she could tutor in charisma.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Brittany.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the game controller. You're welcome. And it looks like you're sending some SpongeBobs too. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
Yup, 100 SpongeBobs. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
And what is that called? A bubbly time? That's what that's called? That was kind of a cool animation with it bubbling up. Yeah, go ahead. Make a friend. Sure. The final presentation and the tutoring, are they at odds? No, we gave the final presentation and we did some tutoring. Okay. So we only have to do one more thing of tutoring. We need to have fun here. Why don't you go jogging? You think that's fun? Sister sending her a meme. Is Emily rich? Her sister Emily? No. Did I call her Emily? Amelia. Or no, not Amelia. Isabella. Gosh, Amelia was her mom. Her sister Emily is not rich, no. Or maybe she is. I don't think she is. I think she's just got like starter. You mean Bella? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, Bella's rich. She's got like 400,000. Yeah, Isabella, she's got 400K in the bank. She's going to buy herself a nice mansion when she graduates from university, I think. I mean, she's going to be a famous movie star, right? But maybe we'll have her move to an apartment first for a little while. I think I wanted her to move to an apartment in San Myshuno to finish out university. And maybe she'll stay in that apartment for a little while too after she finishes university and she starts acting. And then after she starts to like maybe get a little famous, then we'll move to the mansion.
Zongzo.
It's all grandpa's inheritance. I mean, it's not all just from Ben. They got to keep the house too. The previous generation got to keep the house. When they moved into that house, they only had like 100K left. 300K of that was earned after moving. She took 400K and left 60K in the household, and they got to keep the house. Hey, ADF. She needs an apartment with a balcony so she can be outside easier, or a penthouse. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thank you for the heart, me. I agree. You haven't been getting live notifications? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that. I sent my notifications right on Discord, right? That's the most yeah, I did. That's the most reliable way to get notified when I go live, is to be on my Discord and to make sure that you have notifications. Even if you disable notifications for like my entire server, you can still enable notifications just for my going live channel. I specifically only post there when I go live or when I upload like a full-length video to like YouTube or something. Not when I upload like a short, but only when I go live or when I upload a full-length video. Because the apps don't like to send notifications. But that one will. Yep, there's a going live channel. I'm the only person who can post in that channel, and it's literally just live notifications. Elsa, if the reason why it's not working is because you need to copy the link and then open it in your browser. Trying to just tap on the link from the TikTok app is not going to work. That's the reason it's not working. I'm sorry. You have to copy the link and then open it in your browser, and it should work. It should work. That's the tested, tried and true method, at least. Is there food here? No food in the house?
Dag dag. Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole. Essenoi. Flarib Finalibo.
Yeah, it worked. Awesome.
Apollo Chaba Crezo.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. I feel like I need to do more with my Discord than I have been. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what more to do with it than what I have there already. But I want to do something more with it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Panabi. Ulak.
Camus. Camus Dora. Zifro. Vanuatu Solanu. Becanoy.
Snozogarzo. Georgianil.
Funchil Bratza.
Camus.
Okay. She needs to do homework for comedic errors. There we go.
Oh, Pempini e boy.
Ah. Craphoba Storne. Huh?
Yes, I'm still here, TikTok. I'm so sorry that this is a long live stream. I know that that gives you anxiety when I do that, TikTok. What do I have to do to get the things from the Christmas mission? The Christmas mission? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The Christmas mission. Constant mess from the other roommates? I mean, there's a coffee cup right here that I could just put right here. I don't see the mess. Sorry. Okay, so the dorms are only a mess when I play. Sorry. I don't know. No, it was a mess actually during the first semester, during the first term. It actually was a mess. Some days it is messy and some days it's not. Oh, your little brother's here too. No, he can go home. It's late. We can ignore him until he goes home. Okay, eat your food. Oh, never mind. He saw you. Where are you going? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Eat it. Eat. No, you don't have to walk back out there. You don't have to walk back out there. You can just eat. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bazoy.
Hey!
Okay, never mind. He's leaving. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Okay. No, he is. He's leaving. Okay, eat your food. The login event starts today. It does. Oh, that's what you're talking about, the Christmas mission? Oh, it hasn't started yet. It does start today, but that's a few hours away still. Probably a few hours away still. I probably won't still be live when that starts. I wasn't getting that pop-up because I entered the game 6.5 hours ago.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. Thank you all so much. 175,000 likes. Incredible. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Speaking of being in the game for 6.5 hours, I think I'm going to be done here in just a minute. Well, yeah. Let's see. Three and 1:30. Don't we have a... Yeah, we do. Okay. Come work on your term paper.
For Roby.
She needs to do some tutoring too. Which she can do tonight, I think. Hang on. Yeah, she's got 2 classes today. And she's got homework for tomorrow. She could do the tutoring tomorrow. She's already done her presentation. I think I'm going to end my stream after she completes this term. It's currently Thursday in the game. So I think after she gets her grades or completes all of her tasks for her second term, which is the one she's on now, for this term, that's when I'll end stream. So another day yet in the game. Another 2 days, really. There's no birthdays coming up, right? Nah. Good. Well, she's the only one who would have a birthday. All right, cool. She's done with her term paper now. Submit the term paper. It's outstanding quality. Use the toilet. ADF. Thank you for the 10 SpongeBobs. I appreciate that. Why is the computer on the kitchen table? Look. Do you see a kitchen? I agree it's weird that it's on that table though. Why is there a kitchen table when there's no kitchen? I think is the better question. There is no kitchen. But you are right, there is a dining table. It's weird. I didn't build it. It's just the way EA made it. They're the ones that have to answer for it. I'm just playing here. That's something that would be cool for legacy gameplay. If family birthdays stayed on the calendar, family members could throw birthday parties for each other. Yeah. I know that her little brothers are going to age up. If I was playing on normal lifespan, they'd age up while she's in university. I may turn aging back up to normal while she's still in university. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, she's not thriving. She has how many classes today? Oh God, no, she's not thriving. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do for her. We're going to buy her a moodlet solver. And she's going to drink that. And you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Drink it. Tiana Van? No. Sorry. Drink it. You're gonna be late for class because this... Oh, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. You're gonna be late for class. Okay. Oh, no, you're not. Class is at 1:30. I thought it was now. I thought it was at 1. I hate when another sim on the other end of the lot has your sim in their queue, and so your sim just stands there motionless. That's something about this game that I do hate. Thank you for the save. Good idea. Good idea. And then she has to go right back to class. Okay. She can finish her homework. Autumn and I are now friends. All right, Durumk. Remember Durumk? Oh, gosh. Football notification. And let's do some tutoring. Let's tutor in fitness, since we've mastered that skill. One moment, Buffy. I know what you want. We're not going to go through another school day. We're just going to do the, we're going to go through the school day that she's at now. Or do through this tutoring that she's doing now. Yeah, sure. One moment, Buffy. Just wait. I know what she wants. She wants to go out. I'll take her. It's about that time.
Another one, thank you.
Golf, thank you for the follow. Evening tea and poetry reading, huh? At the Ubright Commons. Oh, they're doing poetry readings.
Chilny. Figweni Dopsu. Wibs. Yamuo. Nalvig.
Beautiful sunset. Yeah. Let's go over now. It's 10:24 p.m. in the game. Okay. Look at that. She completed the first 3 levels of this aspiration now. So now we just have one more level, and we don't have to be on campus to do it. And she has one more class tomorrow. Her homework for it is done. She just has to take a final exam tomorrow. And I'm not going to make my dog wait any longer, though. We can do that when we come back in the next stream. I'm going to go ahead and end this one right here. I'm going to go walk my dog, feed my dog, go to the restroom myself, feed myself, me and my dog both have to eat and pee, so me and my dog are both going to do that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good morning, or a good evening, or a good afternoon, or oh, I can go into build mode here. Or whatever time of day it is. Have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the gifts, all the everything. But most of all, thanks for hanging out and watching me play my silly little Sims game. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye, everyone.